Hey, what's up everybody? It's Lids, and we're back for some more Mass Effect Andromeda multiplayer, and today we are looking to do something a little bit different. For the first time ever, at least in Andromeda, we are looking to complete some specific challenges. In particular, there is a community anniversary event for the Mass Effect multiplayer Discord that I'm a part of, and so looking to rally some troops to get that done. So in fact, I think we might already have some people who are ready to go for that. So although I have, as we have in many weeks prior, done some matches in between streams and used that to accumulate some credits to open up some packs, I think why don't we hop into Discord and just see if those guys are ready to go, because I think at least one of them has a bit of a time constraint, so might need to prioritize doing that first, and then after that we might go and open up our packs. So let me just hop in and see if that theory holds true here.
Paul, it's...
Hello, how's it going, guys? How are you?
Good timing. I just finished extracting.
Oh, perfect.
Are you live?
Perfect. I just went live, so I can hop over to the stream channel, or we could just stick around here, whatever you guys prefer.
Well, we're here while waiting for you.
Okay. So, do you guys, I take it since Simulated is in the process of extracting right now, that you guys...
I just finished extracting.
Okay.
Game's over.
Should I make a lobby, or do you guys already have one ready to go?
We're not in lobbies. We're gonna have to do the Mass Effect 3 thing where we search like Bronze Apex.
True. Okay.
So if you want to host a Bronze Apex lobby, I will join.
Sure. Let me bronze. I'll make it private.
Unfortunately, there is another Bronze Apex lobby going on right now.
Oh. Okay then. Is there a different type of Apex mission that would be better in that case?
I'm just trying to do quick joins to see if what are available. Probably not the silver. Let's see.
Is anyone doing the
I'm
platform?
not instantly finding a silver one, so if you host silver Apex, that should work.
Okay. I am now on silver. Let me just make it public now.
Wait, is there the same
Okay.
problem as well on Andromeda for...
Any sort of joining stopped working.
Oh.
Silver Apex should have a public lobby now. I have simulated.
I'm not in game. You have to...
Oh, okay. One moment then. Why don't I make it private for the time being? So why don't I take a second in that case to explain what the heck is going on here. So as I started to allude to, there's a specific challenge that we are looking to do here. It is the N7S Anniversary Challenge. What's up, Steel? Who's hanging out both on stream and in chat. But I can open up the page in just a second to give you guys the description of what the particulars, what the specifics of the challenge are. It's a multi-match challenge that technically has a platinum or gold version, I think we determined. So up to you guys which direction you want to go in. But it'll be myself, Simulated here, and Steel Wolf will be getting in just a minute as well. So while you guys are thinking about gold versus plat, I will try to fish out the description of the event.
There's a third difficulty that you're not thinking about.
Oh?
Gold, plat, and plat with preferred weapons.
This is true. This is true. Okay, let me find here.
The question is, do you
Here
want
it
to
is.
give yourself a challenge? Do you want to do it like this? Or you just want to do it at all?
Okay, so let me just pull it up to give you guys the description. So let me switch to the Andromeda version, as I also headbutt the microphone with my glasses, which I'm sure was a lovely sound. Okay, so basically, it's the anniversary event for this Discord, and the big idea is that it is a way to recreate the campaign for Andromeda in multiplayer. So we have 4 separate matches, each of which is themed on different aspects, different missions from the campaign. So part 1, the first match, will be on Eos. Then we'll have one, technically the maps might not always match up perfectly with the multiplayer, but part 1 is going to be Sandstorm against Outlaw, and part 2 is going to be against Ket on Vertigo. Part 3 will be against Ket on Paradox. Part 4 will be against Remnant on Nimbus. And for each part, we are restricted to only taking characters that are based on the characters that you can play, or at least have in your party for Andromeda. So one person, of course, being Ryder, and then the other two being some combination of squad mates. So the aspect that people were just alluding to was basically, yes, you can play on either gold or platinum, but there is also a restriction, or at least a recommendation, for which weapon each character is supposed to take. So, for example, Korra has to be the human female vanguard with the shotgun. That much is required. However, it is recommended that, although not required, that you take the Crusader. In her case, that's actually a somewhat generous preferred weapon, but in other cases, you know, with the Charger pistol and the Ruzad shotgun for Liam and Drac respectively, maybe a little less so in those cases. So that can add a little bit more difficulty if you do take the optional challenge of taking what is, in most cases, a suboptimal weapon. But that's the idea for what we're looking to do. I assume we technically don't need to do it in that order, or at least in the past when I've done it for Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, the anniversary event for that, then that has, you know, you can do it in whatever order you want, as long as you finish them all.
Yeah, you can do it in any order. What we found is that the Charger, like the Human Soldier with Charger, is like one of the better options for this.
Okay.
If you use preferred weapons, just because Charger primes really fast, you just do concussive shot over and over again.
Okay, you
basically build it like you do a Savoa build, but you just put Chargers on.
One moment while I verify which weapon the Charger is.
It's an SMG.
No, it's a pistol in this one.
Yeah, sorry,
yeah.
SMG pistol. It's the same category.
Is it the one that is basically? Oh yeah, it's the common. It's basically the Shuriken replacement, renamed Shuriken.
No, the Charger is the Tempest.
It looks more like the Tempest, yeah. But there just isn't a Shuriken in Andromeda.
No, Shuriken is a 3-round burst. Tempest is in full automatic.
Okay.
Yeah, we found that like the Cyclone turbocharge and basically 2 turbocharge and then Rider worked really well.
2 turbocharged Rider. Okay.
So, Vetra Liam Rider was like the easiest. We tried Jaal twice, and both times anyone who played Jaal hated it.
Okay.
Well, not was really bad.
Okay, so full disclosure. So I am still relatively new to Andromeda multiplayer. I have not leveled up every character thus far. As it turned out, going into this challenge, not knowing in advance what the restrictions were going to be, it turns out that most of the eligible characters I had not leveled, so I quickly tried to scramble to level people up this past week. I have gotten the base human soldier up to level 20, so that's Liam I could do. I have gotten Korra, the human female vanguard, up to 15, so up there, but not ideal. I could take any other of the humans I have maxed out, at least either the male or female, so I could go for a level 20 Rider for anyone. Then I have...
Really, do you want to just play Infiltrator? I know you like the Infiltrator a lot. You could just play Rider if you want.
I could be Rider. I don't know if I trust myself with the responsibility of being the only Infiltrator, because none of the other squad mates are Infiltrators. But if you guys are okay with placing that level of trust in me, then I could do that.
Right away.
Otherwise, I do have PV, the Asari Adept, is leveled up, so I could use her, although I would rather not, because she is pretty squishy for plat. Did you say you're ready to go, Steelwolf?
Yeah. Okay. Yeah, which map and...
it is the Silver Apex mission.
Silver Apex, okay, hold on.
I will make it public in just a second.
Right.
Let me know when you're ready.
Ready to search.
Okay, it is public now. Gotcha. I assume you're Wolfie, not Steel, but this is our first time playing together in Andromeda, Steelwolf. We've of course played plenty of times together in Mass Effect 3, but for Andromeda? Really?
Just a public, by the way.
Oh, yep. Let me switch that. There we go. All right, we're private now. Private now. Don't worry. Okay.
Okay, we can breathe now.
Whew. We got everyone in. Okay, so yeah, I'm fine with trying whatever combination of difficulties and or preferred weapons that you guys want, though I will admit that I may very well end up being the weakest link here, so it depends on how much you guys are willing to put up with me not contributing as much, and also if we do mess up, how much time you guys have to try again if at first we don't succeed.
So I have a bit more time. Steel Wolf has basically one try and that's it per map.
Yeah.
So we probably don't want to do preferred weapons.
Okay.
Just because that is a bit of extra.
We could do it with preferred weapon, but at gold.
We could do that. We could do that if you guys want.
Or if you prefer to do it platinum, well, will not do it with the preferred weapon.
Yeah, I was gonna say like if we do plat without preferred weapons, is we pretty much guarantee complete it.
Is riders allowed to take any weapon? I don't remember.
Any weapon.
Okay.
Right, because
Any non-siphon weapon.
Yeah, all
anything
siphon
with
weapons are banned, and for squad mates other than rider, there's a specific weapon category you're supposed to take. But okay. So yeah, I'm happy to go with whatever combination you guys want. Given Steel Wolf's time constraint, I share that concern that maybe going platinum with preferred weapons might not be the right choice because we might lose Steel Wolf if we mess up. Gold, I think whether it be whatever weapons we want or preferred weapons, I think that should be pretty straightforward, barring some minor catastrophe.
It's up to you, I guess. But you prefer gold or platinum? I will be comfortable with anything.
Okay, why don't we do gold to play it safe so we can make sure that we finish one with you, Steel Wolf, and then, if after you have to go, Steel Wolf, if somebody else wants to pop on and join us, we could potentially go back and do it again on plat if Simulated you're still around, but, whatever.
If it's gold, I got time because gold is easy for me on Andromeda. It's much easier than in Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, no, I think gold should be very straightforward. Granted, I'm probably jinxing it now, but...
No.
So the other question is, what map do you want to do first?
Yeah, okay, so if we do gold, I'm fine going preferred weapons or recommended weapons, and I don't care at all what order we go in, because I think that it should be pretty straightforward. Let me open back up. Yeah, so if we just go in order, so the first one is supposed to be based on Eos, with its precious resources and habitable space. It's a crucial starting point for the Andromeda Initiative. Protect the outpost from incoming raiders and any other hostiles. Choose your 2 teammates from your squad list and head for Eos. We must have 1 human character as rider, any weapon allowed, as long as it's not siphon. Any of the squad mates, as we were saying before, each one has a specific weapon type that they must take. It's Outlaw, it's Sandstorm. Okay, so I'm going to switch us off the Apex.
Is there anything? No. Anybody can be. We can switch. Rider
Yeah, we can switch
anytime.
characters between.
I think we can.
Yeah, we can switch between. There's no requirements on. You can play rider for 2, somebody else for 1, etc.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, compared to M3, where you have to be shipper for part 3 and 4.
So, would it be possible to play as rider for specifically for EOS? Because I'd like to play the human kineticist. If not, that's perfectly fine.
Yeah, I can go with whichever one works for you guys. No worries. If you guys want me to be rider, that's fine. If one of you wants to be rider, that's also fine.
At least for the first one, I'd like it just because so I can play the human kineticist.
Okay, that's fine. Honestly, on gold, I might even be so bold as to play a level 1 Vetra.
Go for it.
I would be a little bit tempted to try that.
Go for it.
I've never used the Turian Havoc Trooper, but you know what? Why not?
Yeah, she's nice. She's nice.
If we're gonna go on gold, why not find a little bit of a way to make it a little bit more challenging?
You also use Cyclone a lot, so you're good with it.
Yeah, Cyclone I'm totally comfortable with, because that has been the weapon that I've used more than any other. So that is the recommended one, and that is fine by me. Also, I'm going to switch over to controller.
So just to be, let's make a trio girl poly. I'm gonna bring PB into this.
So if I can't do Siphon, I guess Concussive. Also, let me actually equip it. Oh no, that's the Ghost. Wrong one. There we are. Okay, do that. Let's get... I think I usually go Accuracy. Okay, then let's do just simple Assault Rifle Amp. Okay. I think I have some skill points I can... Oh! I have 20 skill points I can spend. I'll be fine. I think that's just enough to max out turbocharge. Granted, that would mean no survivability with fitness whatsoever, but, you know, we'll... Maybe we'll take some of that. Maybe. Yeah. Maybe we should take some fitness. And or passive, which would also give damage. At least do that. Weapon damage, power damage. Can't afford both those. Power damage doesn't really help. Okay, it's gonna be a little bit of an awkward combination. I guess we prefer that. And with my 2 points, I've never used flat cannon. Now is not the time when I'm going to spend my precious remaining 2 points on it.
I'd recommend just incinerate over flat cannon.
Okay. Well, that is where I put the remaining 2 points anyway, so that works for me. Alright, I believe... Just make sure that I actually locked those in. Yes. Okay, so I am now, I believe, all set with Vetra. Let's just double check. So we have Sandstorm, Outlaw, Gold. I would be Vetra. I'm using the Cyclone, so that is the recommended weapon. Simulated, you are being Rider as a human kineticist. You can use any weapon. Steel Wolf, you are... Oh no, you're not Liam. You are PB. The Sidewinder, I don't even remember if that's her recommended weapon or not.
It is.
It is? Okay, perfect. Okay, anything else we're missing for part 1 of the Andromeda Anniversary Challenge? Oh, other restrictions. I think we can only nuke on objectives.
Yeah, only objectives and extractions.
Okay, yes. That's one other restriction. And we need full extraction, I believe.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm going back and forth on what my gear bonus should be. Whether I should have extra shields, multiplicator, etc.
Okay, well, if...
Have you played this character before that much? Do you have any suggestions on this?
Which one?
Human kineticist gear bonus.
Nope.
I should probably put some
Well, the
consumables
more
on.
recharge speed you do have, the better you'll be.
I guess that's like not terrible for like while I'm waiting for ascension mode. It's gold, so I'm probably gonna be ascended the entire time.
The rapidly you got your ascensions, like what 1 kill biotic, the more you will have, the more you will get the regen speed.
I only got like some of what you said, but I'll take it that you're saying I should just use recharge speed.
Yes.
All right.
What's up, Xeno? How's it going? We are jumping into a challenge here. The N7S Community Andromeda Anniversary Challenge. Alright. I think I am now ready. I am level 1 as Vetra. Simulated is Rider. Steel Wolf is PB. We are on Sandstorm Outlaw, so this is part 1 on EOS. What could possibly go wrong? We need full extraction. We can only use missiles on objectives and on extraction. But everything will go 100% according to plan, no question. If we don't get stuck on infinite loading screens. I'm assuming other people are stuck here as well?
Yep.
Lovely. Great start. Captivating. It's just the outlaws are... It's actually an ambush. At first, the outlaws weren't there to attack us. So we actually have to wait for them to arrive, and only then can we do the mission.
Mission failed. We're getting next time.
There we go. Okay. Oh, I should have changed the colors for Vetra. Darn. Okay, so
there you go.
I have...
Here I am.
Oh, you only just... Okay. Yikes. You're in. You're in. It's okay. So I've turbocharged, and that's basically it. Oh, flat cannon is a...
No, your best power is turbocharge, in fact.
But is it a... Oh, yeah, absolutely. That's why That's the only thing that I actually invested in. But, is flat cannon technically a grenade? Like, does it use power cells?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I did not realize that. Whoops, down I go. And by down I go, I mean I fell, I did not die, don't worry. Not yet, at least. And I'm a little bit spoiled by using this weapon on the infiltrator, where you can hide the delay before it starts shooting.
Be ready, Lid, and the next biotic gods with this character.
Oh, I took cryo ammo for what it's worth. I don't know if that messes with anyone's plans. Did not dodge that.
Nope.
Not
Okay,
mine.
good. Who did that? That is our spot. Thank you very much. Oh, nice. Very nice. You see the ragdoll, the enemy that you said flying off the end of the map? Oh, that might hurt.
Ah, there you go. Just looking for you.
If somebody wants to flank this pariah, that'd be great. Thank you. I don't know why I got credit for that kill, but apparently I concussed him for that. I did not deserve credit for it.
Enemies headed your way.
Get clear!
We're waiting for the objective this way. I mean, it's gold.
Oh, yeah. No,
Yes, well, that's
we're
what
just
we took
doing the gold version. Oh, that's a big explosion. Do it. Oh, no. There it is. Oh, hello. Where'd you come from?
An enemy just disappeared off my screen.
Oh, that's a flat cannon.
Groggy.
Is that... Okay, if I see one of the biotic shields, that's the pariahs. None of our teammates have that. Just saw someone chilling right next to me with it. They're just hanging out right behind my back. It's like, oh, they aren't attacking me right now. They're probably friendly. No, they weren't.
Shields are compromised.
Stop sniping me, bro.
How dare you, sharpshooter, to shoot this Vid?
Ow.
How dare you? How dare you? Can you believe that?
Oh, all right. Does flat cannon do anything combos wise?
So far, I'm not aware of it.
Flat cannon is generally somewhat underwhelming.
Okay.
Oh, hey, hi.
They're just chilling over there.
Clear. Keep it up.
Just like that.
Now we get the objective. Don't worry.
That's an easy one.
This shouldn't be too bad.
It's mine! Mine!
Oh! I used turbocharge for it and everything.
Priority target.
Right when you guys were about to kill it.
Shields down!
Okay, I do not have siphon. Don't be silly. Oh, well, there's someone else's flat cannon.
Oh, hey, Krogan.
Don't do that. Okay, yeah, let me actually pay attention to the boss. That is Krogan. You're right.
Scratch one target.
Oh, hey.
Oh, that's a hyper that I almost walked straight into, wasn't it? No, maybe not.
Shields are compromised.
Okay, oh, hold on.
That's a blaze I'd right back.
Oh, I have found him.
Get down!
And he has found me. He has found me. Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Squad down.
Hold it. Ah, what's the button already?
Oh,
Squad member down.
well, you got me. Don't worry. I got your back.
Take that target down. Target eliminated. Well done.
Target down.
Noise. Deal with this other Hydra over here. Oh, how I wish we could grab. Yeah, that's probably gonna kill me.
Teammate injured.
Hold the gel. Oh, you should have gel.
I I timed the heal. Also, apparently I need ammo.
Oh, it's gone the end of the wave, so.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Just like we promised. I'm quick and dry here.
Hostiles en route.
Gotta move.
I don't think this is actually a practical spot, but I do like it conceptually.
No,
And by that I mean that it looks cool.
Indeed. Come here. Get up.
Oh,
Yes.
hold on. Ow. Stop that. Owie. Oh, hello. Greetings.
Oh,
Yeah. Oh, that's gonna hurt too. Ooh. Ow! You're not supposed to hit me when I'm in cover. Okay.
Hydra!
Squad member down.
yeah.
Oh, one moment. I need to make sure the same guy doesn't kill me. That oh, you have a lot of friends over there, in fact. This might hurt.
Yeah, I cannot charge into them.
Ah, go away.
Want to do this.
Ow!
Guy!
Squad member down.
I'm on my way. Or Steel Wolf. Oh no. Okay. Well, never mind. Well, I'm here. It's the thought that counts. You have some friends behind you, by the way. I was about to say, unironically, my melee damage might be better than my weapons damage right now. Well, probably not when I have turbocharge on, but
3 left. Go get him. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
I always fall off the map when I'm trying to approach this ammo box from that angle.
Hostiles en route.
I definitely heard some oddies. Oh, and apparently a Krogan.
Shields are compromised.
Oh, that's gonna hurt too.
Squad member down.
Oh, apparently I picked the wrong side. I missed the memo.
I'm on my way.
Okay. Oh, it's a race.
Squad member
Oh,
down.
well.
Never doubted.
Oh, simulate your rage there.
It's gold. I just want to keep
Squad
playing.
member down.
There. Oh. Okay, well, I'm gonna probably go down that grenade.
I'm
Or
reading flatline.
that enemy who threw the grenade.
Don't get me wrong. In plat, I would 100% just wait for you guys to gel me, unless like I need to hold a hack or something.
But did we even take an infiltrator?
Never doubted you.
Nope. Why would you need an infiltrator?
Fair. The infiltrator is overrated, confirmed.
Lost shield.
That doesn't look good. But don't dodge that, that's rude. I was working on those ones, simulating. It takes me a little while. Don't appreciate that.
After never saw enemies.
Ow. No. No!
Flatline.
I was so close to getting him.
I'm reading a flatline.
What's up?
If you want
How's
to
it
revive me,
going,
I'll
Steve?
let you
Oh.
revive me.
I have to escalate everything to get you. It's fine.
How's it going, Scythian? We are the big thing is that right now I'm level 1, so
All right, I'm just gonna get you up.
we are, or at least I am, voluntarily making this significantly harder than it has to be.
That adds more fun to it.
Exactly.
I'm low on ammo.
3 more to go.
Oh, don't run away as soon as I activate turbocharge. That's not cool.
You know that supercharge can reload your weapon?
Good. Stay sharp.
That is true. However, it does not give you more ammo, which was more so the problem there.
But you do not have the rank for it, but it does at rank 6.
Ah, okay.
The enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to
Oh,
take out their op.
look at that. No!
What's the rate?
I wanted it.
1 device down.
Ow. Oh, that hurt a lot. Everything hurts a lot
Teammate
on
injured.
this character.
Teammate
Did you take an
injured.
XP booster?
1 device down.
I did not. I took offensive stuff. I think I took cryo ammo and the assault rifle lamp, I think.
You got it, Smollett?
Yeah, I'm doing devices.
Uh-oh, that doesn't look good. Did I dodge the...
That one's near
hydro?
you. I can race to it though.
Where's it?
Nope.
Nice.
No! How dare you!
I thought you'd be able to get there
I
first.
thought I would too.
You were even on it as well. You just weren't using it. It's okay.
I mean, I had to deal with the raider first, but I thought I still had time.
Ow! Krogan! Stop it.
This is glass, right? This is... Yeah, okay. Just make sure... Oh, hello. That was interesting.
3 more to go.
Turn around only to see an enemy get absolutely blasted right in front of me.
Oh, thanks for the cryo.
Well, it's at least one way I can contribute.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
I got some great data from that.
Yeah, at least from some angles, it's hard to tell if it's a window or if it's something you can actually walk through. Oh, it's extraction already. Look at that. We're zooming. We're zooming. Come back here. No! I need to kill. They're hard to come by. Oh, what are you doing here? Get away.
It'll be so much better when I have rank 20 of it. The
Helpful by
combo
bit.
damage is 40% increased.
Oh, hi, Udra.
Ow. Okay, please get back in cover. Thank you. Where are you? Oh, you're right there. No, that's
You
two.
have
I have one left. Yeah, I'm gonna save the last one for extraction just in case I go down. Yeah, I was playing a lot more aggressively. Playing a lot more
I'm about to
aggressively
die.
than I needed to.
Flatline.
Everyone's like coming.
Oh!
I
Hi,
need more
Eddie.
ammo.
Try to sneak from behind with me using ammunition fill. Oh, hey, Lids.
How's it going?
You sneaking behind me?
I love just glancing over at enemies
I'm low on ammo.
that I had no idea were even there in the first place, only to see them being affected by some sort of biotics. 30 seconds. Ow.
Ouch.
I agree. Alright, I'm going. Oh, it's there. There are some friends
To go.
at the LZ.
It'll be fine.
There's also a grenade somewhere, I thought I heard.
Sorry, I just saw Simulate
That's how he
becoming a Sindon.
Come on, hold.
What's
It
the
gets
best
your
way to
shields back
extract?
to full. It gets your shields back to full.
It's not a bad idea. I mean, It definitely never happens to me. There are definitely never times when during extraction I poke my head out to try to get one last kill and go down. Never happens. So, you know, getting shields back, though, there's a case to be made for it. Alright, so that was part 1, the EOS portion of the challenge. So again, that was Simulated was playing as Ryder, Steelwolf was PP, and I was Vetra. I'm no longer level 1. I'm level 4. That's way less interesting.
The fun question, do you want to continue playing Vetra this entire time?
I
Or
could.
do you actually want to switch around characters? Yeah, well, it's more a question for what you want to do.
Yeah,
What you have fun doing.
I'm fine with whatever. Terrain Havoc is one of Xeno's favorite characters after the Juggernaut. Highest DPS in the game, in your opinion? Wow. I mean, the turbocharge can be incredible. That definitely I understand. Beyond that, though, just the Incinerate or the passives, are they better than other characters? I mean, I might prioritize getting a little more survivability. I might do that. But otherwise...
Do you want to play Ryder for any of them, Wolf?
I
Or
don't
do you
mind.
not really care?
I don't mind at all.
If I get to play Ryder again, I'd like to try and play them on for part 3 where it's Ket Paradox, because Ket with human kinesis is also really fun. But I don't mind for part 2 and 4 switching off. I mean, again, I can switch off for part 3 as well if people have preferences, or if anyone has preferences, but...
Let me just double check what part 2 is. So part 2, to earn the Angara's trust, the Pathfinder's team must infiltrate a Ket exaltation facility hidden on Volt. There, they must find and escort the Moshai back to Angaran territory. Choose your 2 teammates from your squad list and head for the facility. So this time, it's on Vertigo against Kets. Same restrictions otherwise. Vertigo, Kets.
Is it Vertigo Ket, not Icebreaker Ket?
Let me double check.
Alright.
Says Vertigo, yeah.
Nice. I mean, I can keep playing Ryder if nobody has preferences. I can also play... Yeah, I can play multiple characters, so I don't really care as much.
Yeah, so I mean, I can do Ryder, I could do Liam, I could do Korra, PB, and sure, you know, I could stay on the level 4 Vetra.
You using the anniversary event as an excuse to get people to help you level.
Maybe a little bit. I mean, for what it's worth, if we had gone plat, if you guys were at least willing to potentially fail, I was willing to try this on plat as well and then see.
That sounds I'd be down for it for a game. It just sounds entertaining, but like.
Huh? Flat cannon.
If nobody has
actually
a strong
set up
desire to play
effectively.
Ryder, I will continue playing the human kineticist.
Okay, yeah. I mean, whatever works for you. I'm fine with whatever. I can stick with this. I am getting some people saying that flat cannon actually can work. Can work well with the right setup. It seems like it has so many power cells. It starts with 4. That is so much more than
You
other
usually go power
abilities.
cell stunning, and I don't know if you go shredder or flak after that, but like, you know, it's just not the. I'm platinum. It's always felt very anemic.
3 extra for rank 4. Rank 5, go burning damage. Wait, what?
Well, stun is rank 5, not rank 6.
Yeah.
Right, so you go, yeah.
Rank 6. Oh, yeah. Okay, so just flip those 2 things. Okay, so you'd go capacity, you'd go stun, then you'd go burning damage, and basically the idea is you just stun lock people, and then you follow up with the turbocharge to deal the direct damage? Is that sort of the playstyle, the theory behind the playstyle? That is interesting. I mean, that potentially means we invested 2 points in Incinerate that we shouldn't have invested in it, but I mean, either way, we should probably fully upgrade
I play it with
turbocharge.
I use the Bumblebee build that was posted in the Discord and just use Incinerate with it instead of Flat Cannon. But again, I know other people have had successful Flat Cannon. I've found it generally underwhelming. I'm not sure, Wolfie, if you've had any success or not with it. But like, Should I call you Wolfie now or Steel Wolf or what exactly? How do you exactly want to be referred to?
Yeah, that's because sometimes people refer me as Wolfie or La Wolfie. I'm gonna change my name after that because it was something I changed on the headbutt. You didn't understand anything again.
No, I heard that. I think I just turned your volume up and that solved some of the problems.
All right, I'm ready.
Okay. Any particular ammo that works best for you guys? Does it matter?
Pick what you want to play. It's fine. It's fine.
I mean, I could take experience boosting, but obviously I'm here as a level 4 character to contribute to this match and not to just get carried for experience purposes. I would never want to send that message. I would
take XP boost.
No, I would never do that. I take this challenge very seriously. I take this challenge very seriously.
You might be taking it more seriously than
That's totally the whole reason why I started with a level 1 character, was because I was taking this challenge very seriously. But okay.
If you got an XP boost, you use it.
All right.
Think about it like this: it's only gonna get your character's gonna be even better in the next match, and when you use an XP booster on the next match, then for match 4.
Where's the fun in having effective characters, though? Where's the challenge in that? That's too easy. Disruptor might be the best ammo type. Okay, I'll throw.
I like Disruptor because it primes fast. But...
For your character, I guess.
Oh, I do have Disruptor.
Ammo.
Okay. I don't know. If we're going, I could see how do the stun. Sacrifice to win later. All right, but it was collectively your idea, not mine. I'm only taking the experience booster because you all insist, okay? Only because you forced me to, not because I am trying to get carried for experience purposes, because I would never do that. Okay, do we have the right setup here? Let me just double check. So part 2 is Vertigo Kets. Okay, so Anniversary Challenge for Andromeda, Part 2. We have Vertigo Kets. We have Ryder. We have Korra. And we have Vetra. All right, we ready to go? Let's do it. Right, I'm not getting carried. That's definitely not. You definitely did not see an experience booster there listed as one of my pieces of equipment. I definitely did not take a level 4 character to get carried for experience purposes.
I don't even know what you're talking about.
Right. No, level 4 characters.
You are the carry, but we're expecting you to
right.
help carry us.
Little known fact: level 4 characters are actually the strongest characters in the game.
There you go.
I'm brand new to Andromeda.
I never play.
It actually, fun fact, it works most similarly to golf, where the lower numbers are actually better.
Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
You like biotic? I'll show you biotic.
So Liz, you remember my love for Vanguard, right?
Okay. Well, you took Korra here, who is obviously a Vanguard. Oh, please die. There we go.
What are you doing behind me?
Get back here. That was, oh my goodness, some of the worst aim I've ever had. No, come back here. So is flat cannon one of those skills that you kind of want to shoot at people's feet?
Try incinerate then flat cannon. Or
I might have missed the flat cannon. That's the thought that counts. Oh goodness, you are going to kill me. Yep.
Down.
Next one.
wait, where's the enemy? Oh, there.
Enemy is everywhere, Steel Wolf.
Go, go, go.
Go get him.
That's not true. I'm struggling to find enemies.
I will destroy you.
Just like we practiced.
Mass Effect 1. Stay in your memory. It would be a good game.
Move it.
Simulate. You did a biotic combo with the environment. So
this area is just biotically charged, is the way that works, actually.
the map is working with him.
It's conspiring against the cat.
The cat base is working against them.
That's when you know you've done something wrong.
Shields are compromised.
You complete the game, right? It's,
Yes.
I don't want to spoil anything. Okay.
Yeah, no. I have
So you
finished.
remember, Cat are technically Angara.
Sort of, yeah. I mean, they're a combination of... They were their own species, but they're a combination of other species as
The
well.
Chosen are all Angara.
Yeah.
Three left. Go get them. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Give me some ammo. Please.
We detected mission
Alright, I'll
critical
hit C.
data. Find the location.
Which one?
Oh,
Go A.
okay. I'm
Well, I go
on
with this,
D,
in fact.
but there's a lot of stuff over here. Or there's a reasonable amount of stuff here.
No enemies near me. It's a shame.
Oh, oh, it is. Coming.
You know, just taking a quick little nap.
Appreciate it.
Alright,
Yep.
oh,
Oh, that's a grenade. That is a grenade.
so I'll distract them so you can upload.
How dare you? Ma'am, please get down from there. Please get down from there.
Does Cat have a gender?
I don't know.
Fragment upload.
Alright, coming your way.
Nearly through.
Oh, go the other.
Oh, that was close.
My shields are up.
Ah, ho,
reading
ho,
a flat
ho,
line.
ho.
Now. I'm here.
Never
Gracias.
doubted you.
Never doubted.
Or water. Or is it Denada?
Thin out, yeah.
Squad member down.
Oh, but first I need to punch your body, is the important part. That looks painful. You're stopping us from doing the objective. Please stop that.
Upload complete. Well done, team. Almost done.
Oh.
I'm reading a flat line.
Thanks.
I need
Oh,
to target.
that doesn't look good. Right, I knew that.
3 more to go.
Who needs power cells anyway?
There's a stem somewhere. Or Simulate, you got it?
Yeah, I'm on it.
No! I wanted to steal it. I mean, what? No, I was totally just helping to carry
Sorry,
against
I
the
forgot to
strongest
say
enemy.
something.
Enemies headed your
Why
way.
taking in it for you, yonk?
You tried. You certainly tried.
It's all yours, later. It's all yours.
Oh.
Line of sight.
Excuse me, sir. Please stop that. Please stop that immediately.
There's a beast coming, by the way.
Ah, what beast? This one? Oh. Oh, you were not supposed to be there.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, there's two of them. Neither of you were supposed to be there.
died.
I do kind of see the use case for having flak cannon as an opener, making it easier to fire on the enemies.
Good stagger the enemy with it.
Enemy's clear. Stay alert.
Keep it down, Steelwolf. Seriously.
Enemy's headed your way.
It's me trying to do a high five with you, but you're not responding. Thank you.
I don't know, my high fives look a little bit painful. With a very
My
pointy.
biotic can handle it.
A lot of enemies over there, aren't there? Ow, what? Why did my camera? Oh, maybe that's why my camera changed.
Where were you taking that?
I might have had a wraith that was casually eating my arm off at the time.
Three more to go.
Oh, ow. I mean, I'm honored that you singled me out, but still.
All clear for now.
Oh, yes, I got it with 5 points.
Darn it.
I was like, oh, nice, I got it. Before anyone else can take it, and just like.
You get most of the point, but I got a kill.
Well, no, the important thing was like getting the
Find the
kill.
location and upload the map.
Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Now we're okay. Never mind. We're not getting somewhere. All right, hold on. Fine, we'll attack the enemies.
We've got an ascendant!
Guys, we may have another ascendant.
Yes,
Just like to inform you of this. It's important news.
Squad member down.
We also might have a feed. Oh, yeah, you're still there. I don't know why I would have expected you to move, but
See?
oh, what? This is I knew this was an objective wave. I knew that.
Oh, see, I thought like I like, just glanced over and then saw like nothing was getting done on A. I just assumed you were on A, and that's your like, there's stuff over there.
Yeah, no, I was totally strategically on the opposite side of the map to kite all the enemies away from you. That was the logic behind just.
That makes sense. I'm playing poker after all, and I need the objective to be clear of enemies.
I mean, look at this. This fiend is already on half health. It's probably because I spent half of the wave playing Ring Around the Rosie with it on the other side of the map. And now we can finish this objective more quickly. All 100% according to plan.
Upload complete. Good job, Apex.
Yes, there is a fiend on top, or right on top. Ow.
Oh, out of ammo.
Nope. Wait.
3 more to go.
No, stop moving! Can't figure out where he wants to go. Where's the closest ammo? Oh, wait, are there 2 of them? No, that's the same.
Fine. I would use an ammo pack.
What? No!
Good. Stay sharp.
Young.
No! I took a brief moment to go deal with that other guy. I look back and then you kill the Ascendant. You're not supposed to do that.
Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
I'm gonna give you a quick hug.
Oh, hello. Assume the flat cannon stagger does not work when enemies have shields or armor.
Oh.
Or when they are the size of a small building.
Is that your way of saying you'd like some help with that fiend?
Nah, it's okay. I mean, it may not have been exaggerating when I said in the previous round that I'd spent half the wave kiting a fiend around in circles, only to get rid of half of its health. Oh look, it's the Ascendant. Oh look, it wants to kill me. Imagine that. Wait, no, no, go away. And then, no, go away. I wanted to get the Ascendant. I'm gonna ruin everything. Silly rape. No!
Flatline.
Oh, it's you.
It's you? You?
It's you. And you. And you.
Not the direction I was going in. I was going Beatles, but fair.
I hate your friends. I hate
Low on ammo. That's not good. Also 30 seconds for what it's worth. You know, in case you wanted to do that whole extracting thing, but that's really optional, right? Except for the part that it's not optional.
I like on the ops. I like on this game at least ops packs. When you ops pack and like it doesn't register in time, you still instantly are revived. Versus the whole ops pack, and then you're still dead with full HP.
Yeah, that's not fun. If I die, I want to be dead, you know?
All targets down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
All right, so that was part 2. Mission accomplished. Alright, so we got the full extraction there, as required. So now, if we take a look at part 3, part 3 is Kitasira, I don't remember how you're supposed to pronounce that. A massive remnant space station is full of advanced Jordan technology, or Jordan, I'm just gonna mispronounce everything. Jordan technology. The Ket are anchored here to monopolize and uncover its secrets. Choose your 2 teammates from your squad list and take over the station. So this one will be same set of characters, Kets again, this time on Paradox. Let me make sure I have that correct. Switch us over to Paradox. Okay. So happy to go with whatever character you guys want me to take, or whichever one you guys don't want to take yourselves. Although I must warn you that I'm now level 7, so I'm a little bit weaker. So just heads up that it might be a little bit harder for me to carry at this point.
I think you're gonna be just playing the Turian Trooper the entire time.
I mean, I can. Although I do feel like I should at least make some attempts to use Vetra's
Well, if you want
colors.
to play Rider next round for round 4.
Yeah, sure. Well, I could play it if you want to for part 3 and 4 if you prefer.
I'd like to stick with at least for 3 because it's Ket, but as soon as it hits Remnant, I'm not play the Kineticist.
Oh, no, I can play. I'll play with the Infiltrator on Remnant.
Sounds good.
Does that look at least somewhat more Vetra-like? Just I have no idea what this is. I don't think we have a pattern selected right now, so I think that's nothing. Okay. Alrighty then. In terms of actually meaningful things. Okay, so no one has begged that I take an experience booster on this one, so obviously that means, especially because I'm weaker this time
I
around.
I thought that was like something we just didn't have to say. Of course you have to take that.
No,
we need
why?
the carry.
Why would I ever take that? That would be silly. That would be so suboptimal. I need to be carrying the team. I need to put the team on my metaphorical back.
Well, that's exactly why I have the experience booster to get more experience because you have so much more experience than us. And just boost your experience further so that your gun does more damage.
So do I need to use the experience booster myself to share that experience with you? Is that the way that it works?
I think so.
All right, if you say so. If you say so, I guess I can be convinced. Okay, so in that case...
I'm going to be back in about a minute. I just want to get some water.
Okay, no worries. Let me just double check that we have everything set up properly for this one. So, part 3 should be Ket, Paradox. Ket, Paradox, we have that. I am Vetra, Steelwolf, you are Cora again, and Simulated is Ryder. Let me...
No, I was about to switch for Krogan, in fact.
You could. You could.
Let's go play Uncle Drac.
Uncle Drac? Okay.
This was a Krogan mercenary shotgun.
Yeah, what did he... I think it was the Ruzad is the recommended weapon with him? We'll take a moment to check what the dailies are, because I've not looked yet. It is... Icebreaker and Tech Powers, which I've gotten 1% oh, because I've thrown like 1 Incinerate. Okay. Good to know. Good to know. Maybe I'll try to throw at least 1 more in this match. Possibly. Alright, so now we have Vetra. Is this... I guess I could take more time to fine-tune Vetra's colors to make them more accurate. This feels at least significantly closer than it was before. The colors, or the lights are definitely the wrong color. But I don't think I've unlocked the light color yet. I don't remember if Vetra has a pattern on her armor. I'm pretty sure her armor is more blue than this, but... I don't know, it's probably more like blue with white complements rather than white with blue complements. But we're gonna do it this way anyway.
Alright, I am ready whenever.
Just a second.
Okay. One moment, this is important.
No, I was just letting you guys know I'm back.
Just...
No worries. It's okay, I've finished fine-tuning the colors of my character. Now I'm all set. Okay, so this should be the N7S Mass Effect Andromeda Anniversary Challenge Part 3.
I'm not ready!
Steelwolf is almost ready. I am Vetra. We have Simulated is Ryder, and Steelwolf is Drac. Take a look at their weapons. We have the recommended weapon for Vetra. Doesn't matter for Ryder, and then Drac is using his recommended weapon as well. It is Paradox, it is Ket, it is Gold. We cannot use missiles unless it is the objective waves or extraction, and we must get full extraction. And now we peer pressure Steelwolf. Oh, no, don't need to give him the kick vote. That's not necessary.
Simulate.
What?
That.
I never decided this character, that's why.
Oh, gotcha. No worries.
Oh, is that me? Who did that?
No, it definitely wasn't me who was attempting to press the inspect squad button, but accidentally pressed the vote to kick player button because those buttons switch randomly, seemingly.
Wolfie said simulate, so I thought like I did something wrong all of a sudden.
Now, I appreciate you taking the blame for something that I totally did, but
I was still in the inspect squad screen, just like looking at our gear setups.
oh, I totally was too. That's exactly what I was intending
When you
to do.
said that, I was
at
like, oh shit, did I accidentally click vote kick? Which never happens.
Never happens, no.
I am ready.
Okay.
Finally.
All right, so this is the N7S Anniversary Challenge for Mass Effect Andromeda Part 3. So we are on Paradox. We have Ket as the enemy. We have Vetra for myself. We have Ryder for Simulated Origin. And we have Steelwolf, who is playing Drac. We have the recommended weapons for everybody. We're on gold. And we are ready to go. Are we going to get this infinite loading screen again? More drama? Perhaps. Perhaps. Hey, did you guys know that unique appearance options for each character can be unlocked from card packs?
Yeah. I mean, you can customize your colors for a character the more you unlock on it.
We need to secure this position. Enemies on the move. Be ready.
You like biotics? I'll show you biotics.
But don't rub it in that I don't have biotics, okay? Don't appreciate it.
So you heard that voice line too?
Yep. Sure did. What I do have is a lot of these. Oh. Heard that. Thank you for now.
Teammate injured.
Sing yourself. Did I might have leveled and not spent skill points. I definitely had time to spend those skill points, but I'm pretty sure that I just didn't spend them. But that's okay, that means I'm in my stronger level 4 form, even though it says that I'm level 7.
Just hide your true strength.
Exactly. The enemies will never see it coming.
What is this? You can grab the enemy.
Where is this guy? Well, I hit him approximately, and by approximately I mean exactly 0 times.
3 more to go.
You're all killing the enemies way too fast. I can't find anything.
Be ready. Enemies incoming.
Still in rage.
Did you go melee with that character?
No, it doesn't change in Andromeda. Whether you do a kill or not by
Oh,
melee.
right. As long as it's
Rage.
close range, you can get it, right? Also, I should run back to that.
So as long as you kill someone.
Oh, that's gonna hurt.
Squad member down.
Thank you.
Oh, hi there.
There's also an enemy behind me, isn't there? And by behind me, I mean directly on top of me. One moment, sir. Excuse me. One moment, sir. No, I did call dibs on that guy. He was waiting in line. I was going to get to him.
3 more to go. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Okay.
near me.
Find
Near me.
artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first
Aw.
location on your HUD.
Oh, no, don't worry. It's right next to the
I might not get
boss.
there in time.
Oh, and the boss still shoots at me instead of you.
That was great. It missed me. I was worried they missed me entirely.
Well, glad to be of help. Damage sponge coming to parties near you sometime soon. Ow, he says as he dies.
This character is very squishy, so definitely appreciated.
Got the drop.
Yeah, the this one is that you're playing is one of the most squishy characters that I know.
Yeah.
I'm not worried.
I
so
do
is
run
he.
I need to respec it, but I've been running a one fitness commando in plat recently.
I mean, who needs fitness though, right?
We need shield anyway.
Just don't get hit.
Almost done.
As long as we don't get hit, it works great.
Just don't die. It's quite simple.
Teammate injured. So much for my seal.
It's great the op attack worked, but I needed it to work before I went down.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured.
Oh. Well, that didn't sound good.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh.
Eyelids.
Thank you.
Never doubted you.
Never doubted you. No! Oh, come on!
Relax. Go get him.
Oh, you got it.
Mine. Don't do it.
Good. Stay sharp.
Aw. How rude of you.
Makes you feel better. There's a last kill I needed to ascend.
You make me feel grandpa there while playing Drac.
Ooh. It's a little hard to see the enemies beyond the large Krogan and the cloud of smoke in front of me, but you know, there's enough of them over there. You just shoot in that general direction, you'll probably find something, right? Oh, hello. Hello. Okay. Yes. You are here too.
Squad
Nope,
member down.
and pretty sure half those bolts went into that little crate in front of us.
Hold on.
I owe you.
Thank you.
Alright, I will just get myself up.
I'm on the way. Oh, never mind.
I didn't realize you were actually coming. Like, I was kept waiting. I was like, oh, okay, I guess they're just killing things. I will,
Teammate injured.
Ah! Forget it.
One moment. Let me kill the things that killed you.
Shield.
You did that. You did that. You're dead.
Be ready. Enemies incoming.
That sounded like, yup, they spawned behind us. Ah ha ha how. Please get staggered.
I find it funny. I just enter in rage while flaming enemy.
Hello, Drac.
Hello, Vitra.
Hello. Look out! Oh, look out for that too. Okay, oh, that fiend just really wants to sit on your corpse, doesn't it?
Yeah,
It's not making this any easier. It's a good boy. I would get you, but
I'm gonna get myself up. I like how none of you bothers to try and kill it.
I mean, I was, but then I was about to die.
So that's another hawk.
There, I got it eventually.
I need more ammo.
Oh, what? You're there too? Since when did you get there? Oh, I have a lot more ammo than I was giving myself credit for. I thought I had to do that. I did not. Oh, wait, hold on. Hold on. So you're saying there's an opportunity. But you guys heard nothing. You guys heard nothing at all. You guys heard nothing at all. Don't worry. You heard nothing. No!
I like the fact that we throw everything to steal it.
Sources say key data is scattered around this area. Find and recover that data.
Not the best, but not the worst.
Okay. Back here. Who is shooting me? Ow.
Squad member
Them,
down.
apparently.
Get up there, bruh.
Thanks.
Thanks, Drac.
Wait, that fiend just teleported in front of me.
Oh. It's always a good time. Oh,
Squad
you're
member
the
down.
enemy shooting me.
I don't think you have gel.
Yeah, I'm not gelling. I'm just watching the
Shields are compromised.
ragdoll effects at work. Let's put it like that.
I'm coming. Thanks.
Wait, hold on. Just in time. No!
It bot.
The head
Wait, did I get it?
Taken away from Lids.
What? I got a 530 point kill, but I didn't see what it was. That must have been the Ascendant.
The pick is right here.
Surely that was the Ascendant, right?
Extraction site.
Are you
Yeah,
sure
it
it's
was.
a kill versus an assist?
And it's triggered my rage.
I'm low on ammo.
I like the part where my character says I'm low on ammo when I have full ammo. What? There's another Ascendant over there?
That fiend teleported on me again. That's fine.
Oh, in the cover, please. Ow.
Pick is right here.
Oh. So that's what was behind it.
Squad member
Ow.
down.
Oh, hi.
Appreciate it.
By the way, there's at least one Ascendant over here. And by at least one, I mean there's actually two Ascendants here. Ow. They're a little uncomfortably close. Oh, Oh, okay. Okay. Ow. That did hurt a bit. That did slightly leave a scar.
Get off it, Ra.
All right. No.
Worry not, Wolf. That was an obstacle, not a
I
jail.
said nothing.
20 seconds for what it's worth. Ow. She.
Still have most of my gels.
I got to.
Ow.
Target's down, everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
All right. There's part 3 done and dusted. Have the full extraction as required, and now I believe we are on to the 4th and final part. Let's read the description. Securing the Meridian will mean stability and security for Helios. The Pathfinder will need to fight through this remnant city to reach the heart of Meridian control. Choose your 2 teammates from your squad list and gain access to the Meridian. So this time, same characters, same weapon restrictions, and recommendations, all that stuff. It is Nimbus, and it is Remnant. It is Nimbus and Remnant. Any preferences for characters on this one?
I'm Ryder.
They're playing Ryder.
Okay. I do actually have skill points to use. Imagine that. We can take passive weapon damage. I think we probably take passive weapon damage because most of our damage is coming from weapon damage. 10 points, so we could do that, and then that. We'd have a little bit left over. Probably go the defensive route. I mean, I'm assuming, yeah, we have to take weapons damage here, right? We're a weapons platform, even if we do have some other damaging powers. Primary thing is still the weapon. Okay, I always have to double check if I accidentally cancel out of it. Okay, no, we're good. Good there.
Wait, I haven't checked. Do I have the Black Widow bulwark? Not bulwark.
Passive.
Yeah. No, I don't.
You have Valiant concussive?
Do I have? Where's Valiant? Yeah, I do. Ah, yeah, but the different damage is really high. Like 600 damage from difference.
But both are solid. But yeah, Black Widow is the best of them. But
That's fine. I'll deal with that.
All right. Are you all set then, Steel Wolf?
Yep.
Okay. So this will be part 4 of the N7S Anniversary Andromeda Challenge. So we are on Nimbus, with Remnant on gold. I am Vetra. Simulated Origin is Korra. Steelwolf is playing as Ryder, and I believe we also have the recommended weapons as well. So let's get going. Guys, can I tell you a secret? I didn't take an experience booster.
Well, yeah, that was the plan, right? You shared all the experience the past couple rounds. Now it's the time to go all in.
Yeah, I mean, you were level 1 character OP, so the more you gain level, the less dangerous it became.
Yeah, I am unfortunately quite a bit weaker now.
Secure this position and
I'm up to
stay
level
sharp.
9, I think.
Yeah,
No good.
that's why you got. That's why I got high weapons.
I'm all washed up. I'm over the hill. That's why we wanted more weapons damage. 'Cause that was nice.
Oh,
Hello.
oh, hi, Spear.
Stop killing the enemies that I start shooting!
In hindsight, I took the wrong gear bonuses.
Is Nimbus generally considered the hardest map?
Next one.
No.
I mean, I could definitely see it being considered harder than Sandstorm, which seems to be kind of a go-to for people.
Sandstorm's the easiest map in the game.
Yeah.
This might hurt. This might hurt.
Reading a flat line.
What other ones do we have? You're gonna stomp me, aren't you? What else did we have? Paradox? Paradox isn't too bad, I feel like.
Paradox is a pretty easy one. Most of the maps are actually pretty easy. Yeah.
What was the other one we had for this challenge?
We had Paradox, Vertigo. Vertigo's.
Vertigo.
And there aren't really many maps I'd call it difficult. No.
Enemies incoming.
I mean, it seems like the strategy for this map is basically just have some people on one side, other people on the other side, and
Somebody
just
in the middle.
hold
Yeah.
down the corners.
Yeah, somebody in the middle, up here, because you can just control the spawn then, and they come through the middle.
Shields down.
Young.
Lock line of
Really?
Yeah, I regret not taking a biotic power amp. Actually, I don't think I could have. Oh well.
My combo usually when I go Vanguard, it's power recharge speed and disrupt the rounds.
Yeah, disruptor rounds might be good. I took shotgun amp and power recharge, but the shotgun amp feels wasted. But no.
Yeah, because you're more using your power than.
Yeah, this is just a double Nova version.
Three left. Go get 'em.
With rank 4, I should be able to charge Nova charge. Just with that.
Go away.
Oh, nullifier! Why?
Ew.
You got it. You got it, Vids. It's all yours.
That hurt them.
Okay.
That's a steal.
Yeah.
I watch it. I didn't steal it. I mean, I could take it for 30 seconds.
Should have ground pounded him to at least steal with some style, some class. Hag down there. Okay. Oh, well, hold on. Ignore that. Here's my dramatic entrance. There we go.
All together.
All together now. We all live in a green hack objective, but also maybe yellow. aquatic vehicle.
Ouch.
That's maybe not a great idea.
Squad member down.
Oh, how'd that guy get down here?
Reading a flat line. Data's received.
Ow. Ow. Let's just go right to where all the enemies are shooting. Ow. How's it going over there, Steel Wolf?
Just 3 hostiles.
Doing great. Back.
Oh, it's the other turret that was getting weakened. That's fine. Don't worry about it.
Squad member down.
Well, it did finish the wave.
I revive you.
Oh, I thought I got it with my incinerate right as I was going down. It's like, well, I did poke my head out and get killed by doing that incinerate, but at least it got the job done. But it wasn't even the case. How disappointing. Keep on messing up that aim on this flat cannon. Probably in part because I have not yet really internalized which button is flat cannon and which button is incinerate, and they do not get aimed in the same way.
Let me ever ask, why do you use a controller over mouse and keyboard?
Basically, in terms of playing experience, I enjoy playing on controller more than I enjoy playing on keyboard and mouse. So when I did the campaign, I played on controller. And then when I converted to multiplayer, I basically said, you know, I should probably at some point make the conversion over to keyboard and mouse. And then I tried it briefly, and it was... But the problem was, I was much more used to playing on controller than I was playing on keyboard and mouse. So I was like, okay, I have to actively make myself worse temporarily for the sake of the long-term betterment of my skills, and just never got around to investing that time. And oddly enough, I use keyboard and mouse on Mass Effect 3 multiplayer. It's just Andromeda. Steel Wolf, how dare you? How dare you? That one was all mine. I demand a formal written apology.
Waiting for us to whittle them down and do a single black widow shot.
That's absolutely what just happened. Steel Wolf, I demand a 500-page written apology due in exactly 2 hours. On my desk.
So I'm gonna do this as an official member of the Alliance. So I'm gonna delay this from 2 years and deliver it after 3 years with promise of giving it to you.
Darn it. He's using the power of bureaucracy against me.
There you go. And then, after all this time, I'm gonna start an election with all the promise and encourage me. Vote for me again, and then deny again. And we're starting the process just a second.
Oh, that's a double destroyer. That's what that is.
Yeah, I think
Usually-
you're taking aggro off me.
Usually you have to pay extra for that.
You're charging in.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Squad member down. Teammate injured.
All right, I'm moving from my spot. That's 1.
Oh, well, you pay no mind to the meleeing. Ooh, dude's over here. I'm going to get greedy. Worth it, I think. Maybe, possibly.
Open your mouth.
Who else is shooting? It's not cool. Silly. Oh no. Oh no. He's done it again. Wait, who took it? It was him. It was Steel Wolf again. It was.
You're welcome. I saved your life.
You'll know if this character takes your kills because they'll just charge in right in front of you.
Ow. Oh, it is another destroyer. I'm not gonna be fast enough to do this. This is gonna kill me. Unless I unpredictably fall through the map, they'll never see it coming. They'll never know what hit them. Problem is, I might not either.
Oh, come on, destroyer.
Oh, I got him! Ha-ha! Revenge!
I mean, he just opened his mouth just to turn around and face Lids.
He absolutely was like, oh, Lids! There you are!
Tapping into civilian
You're the target.
combat.
Oh,
We need to
damn.
take out their uplink devices.
That's okay. I'm playing Infiltrator as well, so.
One device down.
You know, I have some to comments to you because I do respect the fact that you're playing on Conqueror because I'm more used to play on Conqueror as well. But I hate mods, so I do not install it for Mass Effect 3.
Yeah, I think I probably would have done it, and I think I tried to do it for Mass Effect 3, but it does require mods, so I was, for the same reason, not that keen on doing it.
What are you doing?
Almost done.
What are you doing, Super?
Oops.
I'm reading a flat
See?
line.
Doing it in spirit.
No!
Enemy tech is deactivated. Objective complete.
Oh.
I'll
I'm
get you.
reading a flat line. Squad member down.
Goodbye to
So...
jail.
Alright.
Everybody jail.
I'm waiting for the Infiltrator to save me.
Same.
You.
Okay. I'll jail. Oh, whoa! That's a lot of stuff there. Oh! 2 nullifiers, 2 destroyers, all of which are facing me. That's
Just 3 hostiles
a
remaining.
little bit of an intimidating sight. Okay, get rid of you. Wait for it. Yes, come hither. Come hither. Wait, no, you're supposed to wait just a second longer. Beautiful. Also beautiful.
Tracking reinforcements.
Oh no, what did you get? You got the other. I thought I stole the second one as well.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
I mean, I could go for that. Either of those, but I also could not do that.
Squad member down.
Great. I saw that.
That looks safe. In case that wasn't clear, that I acknowledge that it absolutely was not.
You believe the destroyers won that exchange.
Squad member down.
Oh, I cannot revive you from there. Woo. Everything is fine.
I'm not staying there. I'm not staying there.
I did not realize there was a destroyer directly behind me. Until I heard the melee sound, saw myself starting to take damage. It's like, oh, it's too late, I'm afraid.
Oh, shit.
I do need to jump.
You scared me there.
Oh, yeah, you know, this is maybe not the best place to be hanging out.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. ¿Dónde estás?
You may have to jail, by the way.
Oh. I'm going to attempt
Are
to
you
get
jealous?
to...
But no, I have all 5 gels. I'm not gel.
Okay.
I have gel not with the infiltrator.
Okay, well, the non-infiltrator is trying and failing to get you. Also, we don't have time.
I had all my gels.
Line of sight.
Ow!
No! I won't make it!
Apex gets it done. Come on, hold.
It's at full! It's at full!
I
Okay.
almost forgot it. At 7 seconds. Quick strikes.
You jumped. Yeah, if you missed that jump.
I missed partially in the middle of the map. I almost fell though.
Yeah, I just wasn't gelling. So.
Alright, well, that was the 4th and final part. Definitely no drama or unexpected wrinkles that we ran into there. We absolutely did not come a half a second away from failing to get full extraction. We would never do that. We would never do that. Alright, but I think that means mission accomplished, guys. Well done. GG's.
Oh, myself
So,
had to go.
Off topic of this challenge, Lids, are you planning to do a Pathfinder graduation at some point?
Possibly. Oh, and see you, Steelwolf. Thanks for stopping by. GG's, and catch you later.
But yeah,
Oh
thank
yeah,
you. for,
Taylor, it was great playing with you again.
Yeah. Well, I've got my daily life keeping me busy these days, so.
Yeah, for the Pathfinder. So basically, that's when you get the graduation for both Mass Effect 3 and for Andromeda, right?
Yeah.
So I have admittedly not even looked at or at least last time I looked at the criteria for the Andromeda graduation. It was probably even before I had ever played Andromeda multiplayer, so all of it flew over my head. And so it's just like, what? It's not the same system as Mass Effect 3? Not even realizing, of course, that there are different number of waves and objectives work differently and all that stuff. So I don't even remember what the exact criteria are. I don't know if I have enough characters to even do it, but
The format is so you have to get 2 3-star objectives.
okay, not
That's
all
the only
3.
caveat, but
2 out of 3.
not all 3.
Okay.
you have to. The first one is the Platinum Apex. So
Okay.
you kind of have to try and pick a Platinum Apex that's not terrible.
Okay.
It's maybe not Glassjaw.
But I mean, where's the fun in that though?
But there's no waves for 5 requirements. I believe there's a missile restriction, only missiling on objective waves.
Okay.
But yeah, use N7 weapons for the Platinum Apex.
As in ultra rare rarity, or actually has N7?
The actual N7. Yeah,
Okay.
the actual N7.
I have some of those, but I don't have many.
I think I used a rank 1 weapon for I
Yeah.
graduated because I didn't have anything besides a rank 1.
I have Crusader.
No siphons. That's another thing. No siphons.
Okay.
Then round 2 is going to be, you basically pick the map, pick the enemy, and you tell the teammates exactly what they're playing. And
Okay.
then round 3, everyone picks what human character you play,
Okay.
and they play Angara's.
Huh. Interesting.
So that wave's really easy because somebody just play. There is a restriction: only 1 infiltrator on the team any given round,
Okay.
and anyone using stealth grid can only be used once per the entire graduation. So what that effectively means is you have an Angara Avenger for round 3, and round 3 is just kind of a cakewalk because you have an Angara Avenger.
Okay. And by use stealth grid once, you mean you can take a stealth grid character once, not that character can use stealth grid once and then for the entirety of the remaining matches they are not allowed.
Yeah. So if someone were to play a Huntress in round 1 or 2, stealth grid wouldn't be an option for round 3.
Okay. And then for round 3,
you could have a human infiltrator on 1 and 2, and then a Ingara Avenger 3.
And is there, for the one where other people choose your human character for you, is there any mercy shown when it comes to characters that are not leveled up at all?
I don't think someone's gonna like the goal is to have fun and graduate. Like I I don't think anyone's gonna make you like look at what you have and like, aha, you have a level 1 character you haven't tried yet. Let's go with that one.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, and for going back to the challenge we just did, Simulate, did you record that at all? Obviously, I have it on stream.
I didn't record it.
Okay, so
I figured we were doing it on your stream.
Yes, so I have it recorded.
Records. I wasn't sure if
Steelwolf says he'll upload the video tonight as well. Okay, great. So yeah, Steelwolf, if you don't mind doing that, that would be awesome. And then I will hopefully be able to... it takes me a little bit longer because I need to download the VOD, and then I need to edit down the video and what have you, so hopefully I can still get it up relatively quickly. What is this backpack mission that Cynthian is talking about? Oh wow, Steelwolf is already done with that. All right. Well done, Steelwolf. Super speedy. Okay, but we are done.
If Cynthian's here, are you gonna be joining?
Yeah.
Are you gonna play?
I was about to say, we're done with the challenge, so if anyone from chat wants to hop in, we have room, and we no longer have any specific agenda in mind, so whatever people want to go for, we can do that. Let me just double check I've not done the dailies yet. It was what, tech damage? 3%.
Tech damage.
Okay. I think I just continue with what I've been doing, and, you know, in approximately 300 matches, 400 matches, I will be done with the Tech Mastery daily for today. That seems feasible. Working right now? No worries. I'm gonna ignore the fact, I'm gonna ignore the word that message ended with, assuming that was a typo. Okay, so let me just take a quick look at what is offered here today. Oh, if I could actually click on the right one. Do we have, what is the ultra rare? It is character, darn. Okay, I don't think that's that interesting, although we only have one ultra rare character unlocked at the moment, and I might start prioritizing going more toward unlocking gear slots, because now that we actually can get ultra rares from packs, we aren't as reliant on using this ultra rare option to get the ultra rare stuffs. Obviously, if it pops up, we might still do it, but like in particular, are there any really big things that would be useful? Like grenade capacity in particular would be really nice. I don't know if it's available today. That doesn't quite count. I'm talking pure grenade capacity, because right now, if I am taking a grenade character, I have to take Shock Trooper, which is a little awkward at times. But, alright. So, it looks like Cynthian is at least not at the moment available. So I think it might just be us two, and or we could open things up to Pugs if we'd like, or if anyone else from chat wants to jump in, you're of course welcome to. Maybe I'll stay on this character for a little bit, and we're halfway level-wise, definitely not halfway experience-wise, toward maxing her out, so maybe we'll just see it through. Oh, this is almost all melee stuff now, except for that. Does give health and shields? Okay. Melee hits briefly boost gun damage, or flip size, ammo, reload speed. Probably do that. Okay. Alright. You are now my twin, who's using an alternate color scheme.
I believe by alternate you mean the default.
Well, I mean, I was gonna give you credit for having what is almost the opposite. Might switch weapons. Might switch weapons.
Let me respec this character.
I've not tried the Soned yet, but that is an ultra rare
It
assault
is.
rifle.
Fantastic.
Oh, okay. Maybe I will give that a go then. Is this it looks like the weapon that the Ket machine gun dudes use, and I forget their name. Was it Anointed? Is that what they're called? The guys with the big, like, rail guns. Is it the same weapon as that? At least it looks like it. So what's the deal with it? Hold on. View the details. The massive Ket Soned, translated as resistance, rapidly unleashes plasma-surrounded projectiles after a brief charging period. Okay, so it does have a charger period, so kind of similar to the Cyclone in that way. Much of the Soned size is devoted to insulating the user from its own power. A damaged Soned could incinerate its wielder's hands while continuing to fire. Okay. So basically, what I'm reading from that is just that this is a Cyclone on steroids.
It's really good with turbocharge.
That makes sense. I assume it could use some accuracy. Where's the, Where's the accuracy without scope?
You're using the Soned, not the Savoa.
Oh, yes. Yes. I don't think I have the Savoa, unless that's a rare.
No, it's an ultra rare.
I don't have it then, I don't think. Oh, Sentient can play but can't talk. Okay, I mean, that's fine if that works for you.
Yeah, of course.
Okay, maybe go, I don't know, stability an issue? We could do stability in the second spot? Otherwise we go penetration, clip size.
The Soned is... it's pretty bad.
Oh, well.
On gold, it's fine. Gold and lower, it's fine, but like it's just so inaccurate, and it's.
And it seems like it doesn't let me use any accuracy improving mods on it, and I don't know why that is. That seems really weird. It's just not showing up for some reason. I have assault rifle mods that increase accuracy. Why are they not appearing? They're just not allowed on this weapon for some reason? Alright, Cynthian has game up and ready to go. So, okay, should we set it for a specific Apex mission to get Cynthian in? Is that, in general,
like
the way to do it?
Silver Apex.
Okay. Silver Apex. I will make it public in just a second. Silver Apex Cynthian. Public now. I do like the color scheme on your current character a lot. There we go. There's Cynthian. Okay.
This character, both the color scheme and its point allocation, was decided on Cynthian for my graduation.
Oh, nice.
The only thing I changed is I now have different weapons on it. I'm not really sure what weapons you should be putting on this.
I've never used that character. I know basically nothing about it, so
Well, Cynthian's in your chat. I can pull up your stream and if they want to say in chat what weapons I should use, what weapons or gearbox I should use for this.
Maybe Cynthian definitely would know better than I would, but
yeah, we can just set it to Icebreaker.
Okay. Yeah, is there a specific? We should just go for dailies. You think? Let me see if there's any Apex missions that have
easier to find people. What is the Platinum Apex today?
Platinum Apex is Icebreaker. It looks like 1 life to live though. Okay.
Let's do a normal one first, because that means we don't. We actually have to try for one life to live.
Yeah. Okay.
And then if we just do a gold match, we might find a fourth person.
Okay. Map. Icebreaker. Gold. Enemy. Keep it random. Don't think it should matter.
Don't really care, yeah. You can make it public if you want to try and find a fourth person for the
There we go.
daily. Cynthia, do you have a recommendation for what weapons and gear should be used for the?
Oh, look at that. Is
what
this
is the character?
the
Human
character that
Artificer?
Cynthia used with you? Because that can't be a coincidence that you have matching color schemes now.
I mean, this color scheme is just great. So
I mean, yes, I would take that color scheme regardless. Is Cynthia? I mean, Cynthia said he couldn't talk, so I assume that he's not in.
yeah, I was
Stream
checking
chat,
the Twitch chat to see
Yeah.
if they had anything.
Let me check. There's a chance.
Oh, that's a good point. It might be worth moving to stream voice chat.
Oh yeah, now that we're not. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna go stream 2.
All right, I'll head to waiting room.
Okay. Whatcha? Migration complete for myself. And Simulate is back here as well. Okay. Cynthia says not familiar with Artificer optimization. So, take a guess. What do you have on right now? What'd you go for?
Eagle and Celesh with structural ergonomics to spam tech powers. I'm just gonna go for tech power damage.
Okay.
I don't really know what a good character for the tech power daily is. I usually just get it naturally by playing like the Solarian operator.
I think I just go base human engineer, but that's in large part because I've not yet played many other
That was the last
tech-oriented
character I had to
characters.
level up to 20.
Oh wow.
Finally, now I have everything at 20. Well, effectively everything at 20. Actually, no. You know what I would play normally? Play this. If I only didn't mess up and accidentally reset its level. This is probably what would be my default tech character.
Okay. Yeah, I've not used that character yet. The Krogan engineer actually seems like he could be decent for it as well. Only recently
Yeah,
started.
they're also good for it.
Yeah, taking a look at that guy. Oh right, there is a tech daily today. Right. Let's see, you're not just throwing that out there as a random idea. There's a reason to be taking tech characters. Yeah, I might want to switch to a tech-oriented character in a little bit. But Lids, you have Incinerate. Yeah, it's level 1. Level 2? Level 2. Alright, but I'm ready whenever you guys are. Hopefully I can level this character up relatively quickly and then transition over to something.
I should probably
does
put an
tech.
actual weapon on this character.
What are you talking about? Nothing wrong with a predator.
Well, I mean, he doesn't have any equipments on either.
Just use powers. Who
mean,
who needs a weapon
So
if you have
that's
powers?
actually why it's here, for context. I'm just looking to see if there's anything that gives extra power damage to tech stuff in the gear. Don't think there is.
This
It
one's
just
pretty
gives a
heavy.
flat tech power damage, which is a shame because there's adaptive ramp, which gives 30% biotic power damage.
There should be one for.
Oh no, there
for
is
tech.
engineering kit.
Yeah.
There we go.
All right. Nice. So you say this weapon is bad. I will see just how bad it is. I will let you know what I think about it.
I said I dislike it. I know other people really like it. And
Oh,
it's
really? Okay.
Somewhat viable on gold and lower. Just on platinum, it felt terrible.
It is very big. Does that blue on it?
If you're playing the
Does.
We need to secure this
the
position.
Have Trooper still, I know at least one person who really likes the the gun you're using on the Havoc Trooper.
I mean, it seems like it could be a decent combo. Also, the color scheme matches the color scheme of my armor, so therefore I am contractually obligated to say that I like it. Oh. Oh. That's interesting. Huh. And what's it like without the turbocharge active? Let's have that ramp up time. Okay, is it the same amount of time as the Cyclone? It almost felt faster for a second there. Oh, who did that? Who did that? You might have done that.
Block line of sight.
It's interesting.
Oh, we got Devious.
Oh,
And
momentarily. It feels like this is a suppressive fire weapon. Where it's not just that it's...
It doesn't feel like it whenever the what do they call? Anointed use it on you. Which feels pinpoint accurate though.
Yeah. I mean, like in Mass Effect 3 at least, there are some weapons that the game kind of almost jokingly says, oh, it's a suppressive fire weapon, it serves a purpose, which is basically just a nice way of saying it is completely inaccurate. But in this case, it feels like it's not just that it's not that it's inaccurate, it's that it seemingly fires multiple bullets simultaneously in a spread. So, you know, you might not be hitting with all those. It's almost like a shotgun in assault rifle form. At least it looks like that. Maybe that technically it's not simultaneous. Okay, well, us against an anointed, there's a good test. But it's, at least with disruptor ammo, which we can use to get stuns, it makes it kind of interesting. Because you can actually stun multiple people in a group.
Next one.
Thank you, Cynthia. I could see if you got like a siphon version of this in particular. I mean, you could of course make the case of, well, any siphon weapon is good, but just with the sheer number of bullets that you are firing, especially if you're firing into a group, I could see it being pretty decent. I mean, granted, this is also coming from somebody who has spent more time using the Cyclone than any other weapon, and it is pretty similar to the Cyclone, so maybe it's just that it feels a little bit familiar.
Now we're tracked to that location. Take them out. Target down. We've got a read on another priority target.
So, like, that's not a bad situation for it right there. Good example. Also invisible enemies, where you know it's in that general area, but you don't know exactly where it is sometimes. That can be useful too. Okay, no, please.
Teammate injured.
One moment. Oh, hello, friends. Now we take you.
Target
A
eliminated.
hostile.
Block line of sight.
Oh.
I'm reading a flat line.
1 second, lids.
Careful. Yep, I may have an ascendant directly on top of me. We all have an ascendant directly on top of... I think I was about to get stumped, though. Ooh, that is a well-placed barricade, though. I like it. Everything is fine. The thing that you need to know... The thing that you need to know is that everything is fine. Never mind the fact that you can't see anything. because there's so many bullets being fired at us.
Teammate injured.
Compromised.
Everything is
Still
fine.
tracking a target.
Hello, sir. Oh, the target is still over there. I knew that. It's not the best time to do that, to be honest.
Yeah, and I think power damage isn't. I want recharge speed more than damage. It does enough damage on its own. Just being able to spam the powers between enemies seems better.
Owie.
Target eliminated. Well done.
Ow. Cover.
Shields are compromised.
That's not really what I was going for. That's gonna hurt a lot, isn't it? And if I hurt a lot of me, it's gonna kill me. Ow. Rude. How long till he tries to sink me? No. No, you stay away from here. You get back. I know there's someone flanking us. We have this back. You were smart. And you actually aimed that properly even after I dodged. Here we go. All it took
Clear for now. Great shooting.
was approximately a decade.
Enemies incoming.
Find somewhere better. Eyes on the feed.
Alright, I'm going in. Yeah, now I am not detonating. I don't have anything to detonate, but let's see, this would be a good priming weapon as well. Hello.
Lock line of sight.
Three left. Go get them.
Ooh. Oh, they're all over here. Hold on. This is personal.
Enemies clear.
There can only be one.
Stay alert. Enemies incoming.
Well, that was way less of a jump than I was hoping for. Oh, I found the big guys. All of the big guys. What the heck just happened to that guy?
Grabbing cover.
Hey, other friends. Oh, there's a...
Teammate injured.
Who is it behind me? Huh. Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Oh, well, now it's an ascendant behind me. That's kind of important to know. Okay, you're who I thought was behind me before.
Lock
Please send it to this area again.
Too hot to handle.
But I assure you, it is not too hot to handle. That might be though.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Nailed it. There's 50-50 chance of landing on the ammo box or accidentally jumping off the map.
We've located data sources. Get them uploaded before we.
Alright, I'm going for B, I think, which I think has some friends. That it does. Ow. I'm trying to get behind that cover. There's a lot of stuff here.
Teammate injured.
Ow. Oh, you are right there. My bad. I jumped. Very unnecessarily at that.
Teammate injured.
Did that? Oh, okay. Yep. We're not in a great place anymore, as it turns out. There is a fiend directly on top of both of our corpses. Fortunately, it might have better things to do. Okay. Oh, I've picked a wonderful time to revive myself again.
Teammate injured.
Oh, what? That's another fiend? Or is that the same one? Does this count as being in the circle? No, definitely not. Maybe it does, but also I'm dead anyway, so it doesn't matter. Thank you. Excuse me.
Hang in there, Apex.
Is it right there?
Squad member
LZ?
down.
Oh, we have Devious back. I knew that. We also have Fiend back. Yeah, that Fiend wants to kill me.
Reading a flat line.
I cannot revive from here.
Squad member
Oh.
down. I'm reading a flat line.
What if we all just use the barricade?
Data received. That's a wrap. Almost done.
Get down.
We're good.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Let's get this turbocharge back right now.
Enemies cleared.
Just steal that kill from you. I'm sorry. Still do.
I should have stuck with the Predator pistol here because I'm not firing. I haven't fired my weapon at all.
I mean, it's super light, so why not? But yeah, Seawolf, we are still going on Vetra. I mean, we're close enough to reaching level 20 with her.
Is Seawolf still here?
I think he's just hanging out in chat. Or he at least sent a message in chat. Maybe he didn't have to go at all. He was just lying to us. shields may be compromised. Oh.
Squad member down.
I'll go revive Devious.
Okay, it's kind of far away, but... Well, I might need to revive in a second. At this rate. My friend. Oh! Yeah, I'll just dodge into the Ascendant while I'm at it. Uh-oh.
Teammate injured.
Compromised.
All right, on my wheelids.
Squad member down.
Thank you. Oh, it's not even registered that this was extraction.
Yep. Still, for the events, the characters I think are wrong.
Oh dear.
I'm reading a flat
Owie.
line.
Thank you.
I owe you.
Squad member down.
Oh, that's not good. That's not good timing.
Rogan's so big it's not fitting in cover.
Oh!
All teams secure.
Never mind the fact that I was in the process of getting sync killed during extraction. Everything is fine.
But yeah, still, it says Rider Adept. I mean, technically, they were. They're just the human kineticist. I'm not sure if that really matters or not.
I mean, probably best to go into that level of detail just in case, right? Okay. So yeah, I might not be my favorite weapon, but I thought the Soned was fine. Granted, that's with a turbocharged character with a bunch of weapon damage to complement it, but... And it's also coming from someone who has played more Cyclone than anything, and it is in some ways just a stronger version of the Cyclone. But, yeah. Seemed fine. A little gimmicky, yes, for sure. But as long as you're comfortable with that gimmickiness, then it seemed like it's manageable. Oops. Are we still public? We should be, right? Yeah. Okay, with 3 more points. So, some people were recommending going for the flat cannon, going for the stuns, going for the extra capacity.
So, on this character, flat cannon just may be better for Vetra.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not a fan of it in general, but like it probably is, correct.
Okay. I mean, I also just haven't used it beyond the few times I've clicked on it for
It's
this
nice for
character
stunning
today.
a group of oddies and wraiths.
Mm-hmm. Is there... Okay, yeah, there is... Oh, no, it's area damage, not area of... What is the radius on it? Doesn't say. Huh. Everything is area damage, not area of effect. Interesting. Doesn't... I guess more explosions would maybe be a way to make it have a bigger AoE, but I don't even know if that's the case, and I think people were saying you take the damage over time for rank 6 anyway.
Let's see what I have for mine. I just followed somebody else's build for mine, so... Flat cannon on this character, I have A, B, B. So damage force at rank 4, stunning, and then shredder.
A, B, B.
So instead of the power cells, just go damage stunning shredder.
Mm-hmm. Okay. Interesting. Okay. Not there yet. Don't have the points for it, but... Okay. And I think I'm ready to go whenever you guys are. We did get another pug hopping in. I don't think I've seen this person
We
before.
can switch to platinum potentially as well.
Okay.
So you're leveling, so it's up to you on how comfortable you feel.
Yeah, I mean, I don't know how much I'm going to contribute on plat, but if you guys are okay with it, with someone who may be a little bit of dead weight, we also, I don't know if the pug will be cool with it, but we can try. Is there a specific map, or do we want to stay on Icebreaker for the date? Do we?
Yeah, just gonna stay on Icebreaker.
We still need one more match for that, right? Yeah, we do. Okay, and in that case, I might go a little more aggressive on the consumables. Break out a big booster and go. I did like the stuns for this disruptor ammo. That feels like that's on this weapon a solid combo. All right, yeah, the pugs.
We just won't get a
Pugs
hack and we'll be fine.
Yeah. I mean, didn't we say earlier today who needs infiltrators? They're overrated. I'm pretty sure we said that at some point.
This one's simple. Clear the area and lock it down. Hostiles en route.
What do we get for enemy remnant? Okay. That was confusing. Also, I almost dropped down there. So that felt fine. Damage seems fine, yeah. What the heck? As for defenses, now that could be a different story. Oh, and don't fall off. I have missed on all those flat cannons. Have that kind of range? Well, it should be able to reach. If I can aim.
Three less. Go get them. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements.
Ooh, that was close.
We've got major enemy targets nearby. Let's take them out.
Okay.
Target eliminated.
Lock line of sight.
This is, oh, I was gonna say, is this still in the vision area?
Scratch one target.
Let's maybe not walk straight in front of that. It's not really a great place to be attacking this guy either.
Target eliminated. Well done.
Nice.
Teammate injured.
On my way. Oh. Okay, as long as I don't get killed by this destroyer. What could possibly go wrong?
Squad member down.
One moment. I'm gonna get the destroyer. I'm gonna get you. That's who's left.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Enemies incoming.
We can leave now. Destroyer ahead.
Get a little closer. Okay. Oh, there's an indication of how much damage we take when we're straight in the line of fire.
Teammate injured.
Second, make my way to both you guys.
Okay, there's a berserker in between you.
See if we
Also,
can get you through the wall here.
yeah.
Nice.
Oh, nice. Well done.
I owe you.
Yeah, there is also a destroyer over here. Oh, and a couple nullifiers. Okay.
Get down.
The number of times I fall off the edge of the map here is quite high. Ow. Yeah, well, there's another one where that came from.
Teammate injured.
I'm coming.
Enemy from here? I don't think so.
I'm on my way to try and get them.
I might die trying to kill this destroyer. No, there we go.
Injured.
Looks like they're getting you. Okay. Oh, but attempts to continue to hold this area.
Yeah, the path it took to get here may not have been the best.
Please get stunned. Thank you. Oh, except then you didn't get stunned. Where'd you go? You went off the edge of the map. What the heck, dude? Power of stuns confirmed. No, don't fall down. Don't go. You don't need to go down there.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Sources say key data is
All right,
scattered
well,
around this
it is
area.
here.
Find and recover that data.
Hydra.
But this is not the objective we wanted to see, was it? Blaze Hydra is fast. Oh, it's behind us.
Teammate injured.
Ooh, that doesn't look good. We have a Blaze Hydra behind us as well.
Squad member down. Loud and clear.
Wow, we got it that quickly though. That's amazing.
Yeah.
I owe you.
Yeah, well, you can hold the hacks with enough damage out, but they also have to be in decent spots to hold them.
Oh, we
This
pulled
one
it
was
off.
nice because like we were only getting shot from 2 sides. We should hold those easily.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Yeah, I guess it wasn't an open area, thankfully.
On an open area, or like something that they can easily get to from multiple angles via spawn, you know, depending on spawns, etc.
Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Hostiles en route.
Gotta go.
We've got to go. I do see a wraith over here. Okay, I'm not making that up. I also see a wraith there. Ooh, I like this sneaky spot.
Shield down.
Except when enemies.
Well,
You know that I'm
unfortunately,
in a sneaky spot
this,
as well.
this progenitor is not like the one on Sandstorm.
Yes. Stand it there. Is that a normal? Might be a normal destroyer. Oh no, that's the progenitor. Oh. Oh no! Take bad time to reload. Waiting for it to open up. There we go. Oh. Another one down there. It is. Lovely.
Squad member down.
It looks like Cynthian's on the way. In the meantime, there is another big guy. Who is right next to me.
Teammate injured.
I was like, I'm pretty sure he's in this general area. I see the enemies that he's created. Surprise, surprise, he snuck up behind me. Thank you.
Squad member down.
Oh, that doesn't look good. Trying to clear out the way to get to you.
Come away, Cynthian, unless Liz gets there first.
Run, by the way. Turbo up.
Squad member down.
Where'd you go, Cynthia? Someone get you? Ow. I'm about to go down. Yep.
Squad member down.
Oh no. Yeah, this is not a great spot for us to get caught, is it?
As long as the progenitor doesn't attack me, it's fine.
Flatline.
Lost line of sight.
Ow. I feel like we're gonna get stuck in a never-ending loop of reviving each other only to go down and needing to revive each other again. Ow.
Teammate
Ow.
injured.
That was greedy.
member down.
Okay, I can gel if needed. Yeah, why don't I do that?
Three left. Go get him.
Come back here. No, he's still coming.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
All right. Is upload better or worse than hack?
Not gonna classify
Going
data.
for
Some locations.
B looks like a little bit of a difficult one.
Whole day as long as I can. Destroyers are focused on me.
Now it's pretty open here. This is kind of close to see. Oh, now I have a blaze hide around me. Lovely. Except now it's no longer paying attention to me. Okay, but you guys might be getting a blaze hydra coming your way soon because it is, for some reason, choosing to ignore me.
The good news is we got the destroyer stayed outside the zone,
Okay.
so we had time to complete it.
All right, it is completely uncontested at my spot. Oh, until the blaze hydra flanked me. Who's here? Oh, you're here.
Squad member down.
No, blaze hydra. Oh, ooh, just not. Blaze hydra, come in, Cynthian. This do be the guy. That is the one. Ow, that might kill me. That will kill me.
Injured.
Oh, it will kill everyone, apparently. Oh, we also have a destroyer there as well.
Alright, I will get up.
Fantastic. Okay.
On my way, Lids, 1 second.
Thank you.
Teammate injured.
I think we ought to kite. Oh, we've destroyer behind us. Do you think we ought to kite away, or should we try to brute force our way through this?
2 minutes left. Fighting's gonna be a bit difficult.
Brute force then?
We can try.
Oh,
We can try and
that's,
get away.
that's a nasty spot. Okay, I'm gonna go in because you guys might have. Oh no, you did not. Never mind. There's still a destroyer there. I am not going in right now.
Teammate injured.
I don't have any rockets left. I dealt with them, used them to deal with the progenitor in wave 2,
Okay, I have all my
and then
rockets
the
left.
Hydra in wave 4.
Okay, I'm looping around back towards the objective, and I might start breaking out the rockets. But it is currently uncontested. Ooh, but we have no progress anymore. Okay.
Well, I mean, we have a minute and we have
Yeah, if
basically
you
2
guys just keep
minutes, so-
aggro. Right now, there's still nobody.
Yeah, alright, destroyer aggro's on us.
Very nice.
Squad member down.
Okay, I do suddenly have a Krogan. I will nuke him. I have missed him. I have... Does he honestly take that little damage from the nukes?
Squad member down.
Uh-oh. He's bullying me!
You know, on my way to you.
Ow.
I'm reading a flatline.
Maybe it was worth not chilling immediately to see if I could get him to stop paying attention to me for a little bit. Oh, thank you whoever just got rid of that Krogan.
It was Cynthian. probably.
Cynthian, I appreciated that. He was being a big mean bully. Except here's another big mean bully.
Reading a flatline.
I'm making my way inside as well.
Data received.
Okay. He was still right on top of the objective, but he moved just far enough away that we completed it. Okay, I'm gonna try to get the pug.
Squad member down.
And I might be able to get you afterward. Come on. How close are you guys to each other?
I'm in the zone still.
Okay. Pug, revive. Ow. Go away, Krogan. Okay, I'm trying to make my way to you now. But I have a ways to go. I think that might be Cynthian, might be closer. I might be about to go down.
you, Cynthia. You've definitely been the MVP with the revives this match. I appreciate it.
Squad member down.
Compromised.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. That hurt them. Be ready.
Nice.
Alright, hack and upload. 0 cloakers. We're good.
Yeah. We can handle that. We'll be fine.
We're done here.
We just need to extract now.
That counts as outside the arena, right? That'd be cool to go up there.
Squad member down.
Gotcha. I think we have an ascendant coming our way. There's also a destroyer right on
Squad
top of
member
us.
down.
Thank you. I think this is where the ascendant was, but maybe I'm making that up. Apparently I made that up. Oh, because it's behind us now.
Projectile is rushing.
Okay. Ow. I'm trying to get you.
Squad member down.
I think we should move. I think we should get out of here. I like this spot a little bit better right now. Granted, as soon as I say that, the destroyer shows up. As does the other destroyer.
Not working the ascendants.
Ow. Alright, 45 seconds. Uh-oh. 30 seconds. Start making moves in a minute. And by a minute, I mean like now.
Shields are compromised.
Oh, okay, never mind. I will not pop out of cover. Do I have heals? I do. Okay. No!
They're in a place.
Loose.
Mission complete. Full team secure.
Cool. Okay, we got it. Just keeping things interesting. Just keeping things interesting. Very nice. What, 402,000 experience? Wow. And a well-rounded team effort
It was
there.
a full extraction on platinum with a max XP booster. It does a lot.
Yeah. That was 4 levels? Something like that. Maybe 3?
That match got me my first ultra rare siphon.
Nice. Which one?
Crusader.
Okay. Okay, so
I still have paw at rank 4, but I'm getting the Crusader Eagle variants.
Yeah, that was all. That previous match was all with no cloak, of course. So that was a lot harder than it would have been. I mean, it's pretty uncommon. It seems like it's pretty uncommon to go no cloak on plat, but we pulled it off nonetheless. So I'm thinking we go with the max defense debuff for rank 6 passive rather than headshot, weak point, accuracy, stability. That's also nice, but they are both different forms of damage. I mean, at least for assault rifles like the one we're using right now, this certainly makes a lot of sense. And on controller, I question my accuracy. So I'm not sure headshots makes a ton of sense. Getting better weapon accuracy, not bad, but I think we still do this. Can't afford that. Can do better area damage force for flat cannon, sure. Okay. So I believe we may be done with objectives for Icebreaker specifically. So if you guys want to switch, we could. I don't know if our Pug Pal still needs one more match for it or not. We might lose them if we switch.
I mean, they're not going to have issues playing Icebreaker if they want to play Icebreaker. It's harder to find a plat match. So if they want to play plat, they're probably going to stick around.
Okay.
We can do Icebreaker one more time. We can switch it to a different map. Maybe we can just do random. I'm kind of up for whatever.
Okay.
I mean, like, what I'd say is, again, like, you're the one streaming, right? Play what you would like to play.
Yeah, it doesn't matter to me.
I'm just happy to play.
Cynthian also says good for whatever. Okay, so in that case, yeah, maybe we stick with this. Seems like the Pug Pal is fine with the way we have things set up at the moment. We'll be nice to them and do one more Icebreaker just to make sure they're all set with the daily as well. Then we can swap it around if we want to.
May
after
switch
that
to an Infiltrator just so we actually have one.
Well, you are not alone in that thought. Cynthian has also switched. I can't imagine why you guys would think that way. What would possibly make you want to switch to an Infiltrator after we did a plat match with no Infiltrator in which we had at least one nail-biting objective?
Cynthian is going one. I will stay tech route.
What did I take for my other one last time? Did I go assault rifle amp? No, I went disruptor ammo, didn't I? I think I did that. Okay. I'm good whenever you guys are. How do you spec your Turian agent out of curiosity? Because that is the first character that more or less, the first character that I ever played. And I really like Flamer, but it seems like that might not really be the best thing to focus on.
So I spec'd it based on a really good player solo plat version. And it's 3 in recon visor, 6 tac cloak, 6 flamer, 6 apex training, 5 support system. And yeah, you're just basically going cloak flamer.
Really?
It's good on certain maps where like where you can just kite over and over again and just like set up you using just recons as more of a geth scanner.
Okay. Because yeah, I feel like
the person left, so we can just
could switch if we want.
Up to you. Sorry, I'm just taking time speccing this really fast.
Oh, no worries.
Here.
Yeah, I do like the piercing on recon. So Flamer is my favorite ability from Mass Effect 3. It does feel a little bit weaker in Andromeda, or at least I certainly heard people warning me when I started speccing into that character with Flamer. They're like, Lids, be careful. Flamer's not as good as you might be expecting it to be, but the combination of cloak and flamer is just it's
It makes
really
it pretty
nice.
decent. I know it's not like Mass Effect 3 flamer, but still pretty solid.
Yeah, and just the premise of being invisible while shooting a flamethrower is hilariously awesome to me.
You can spec it so you keep getting the damage after the cloak wears off as well.
Exactly. That's
And
what.
then you also stack it with a recon extra damage bonus.
Ooh. Okay.
You know the drill. Hold
Wait,
You
you
may
can
only
get
have 3
recon to
points
give you
in it.
extra power damage.
I believe it's
Or-
just extra damage.
Just extra damage period. Oh wow. I don't
I
remember
have to
that.
double check that, but I'm pretty sure it was.
So yeah, that is at least the cloak plus flamer is what I ended up doing for my Andromeda campaign. That was my go-to.
Shields are compromised.
Oh, what the heck? Okay, just teleport through the entire building and end up right next to me while you're at it.
Oh, is that an observer?
No, it was a berserker. Just a Krogan casually jumped through the floor right next to me.
I'm reading a flat line.
It's a little alarming. Oh, we gained a pug. Ow. This was maybe a bad idea. Ow.
Squad member
Might have
down.
been a bad idea. Surprise! It's a Krogan.
On my way, lids.
Okay, it's pretty safe back here, I think, because I fell down from up top, whereas where the actual danger was.
I've just been running around the map.
Yeah, that's not a bad idea. Ow, stop that nonsense. Be a taste of your own medicine. Oh, who else is shooting me? Who else is shooting me? No. Stop that.
3 more to go. Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
In general, I expect characters that try and have them be at least somewhat unique from each other.
Okay. Saboteur up here.
I'm reading a flat
Oh.
line.
Owie.
Teammate injured.
Oh. Gracias, Cynthia. Oh, I am about to go down again.
Squad member down.
My bad. Oh,
I
except
have
the,
attack cloak up. I will.
Oh. I think the target was about to... Maybe the target was about to stomp me. I was concerned. I probably don't want to be standing here, I'm realizing. Ow. Go away, other dude. Is that the... leave me alone! Leave me... The Krogans are bullying me again!
Target still in the field.
Alright, I'll revive you while it's dying from
Target
flavor.
Thank you.
Squad member down.
I will hopefully return the favor before I die.
Squad member
Did
down.
I? Just in time? Hopefully. Looks like it. Okay, thank you.
Squad member down.
Okay, this feels like one of those times where we just need to get out of here. Oh, this still got me.
Flat line.
I thought this was gonna protect me. It didn't.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm finding the flamethrower to be relatively effective.
Squad member down.
Coming to both of you. 1 second.
Okay.
I was thinking you were get it up.
Thank you. Which one is that? Oh goodness. Oh
Take
goodness.
that target down. Nice takedown.
Oh, okay. Apparently we got it. I'll take your word for it. What that guy was doing for the past few minutes while I was just chilling here, but no. Right when after I'd finished waiting for the turbocharge to get back, he picked the worst time. Thank you. Oh, you're not in here. I totally thought that you were.
I was cloaked, and the observers turned away from me, and then they just decided to rotate to me with their lasers out. I was not able to escape. The flamer just like starts melting behind us.
Well, I am glad to hear that. Because when at least I heard people saying Flamer was not that good, it made me very sad. So I hope that it is still possible to make it effective.
I think it's been effective so far this match, but
Good. Stay sharp.
Do you use that character with this setup very often?
this character,
Yeah.
this is my like second or third game with it.
Oh, okay.
With the setup, since I leveled it like differently than this, and then I wanted to build it. That was nice. I saw a couple people build in plat matches using it as a flamer, and I found a build that I liked so far.
Nice.
I don't like. I kind of want to change the gear bonus. The weapons at least are fine for now.
Oh, I don't want to be here. Oh. No, they're dead.
Shield down.
Reading a flat line.
I'm on the way.
You have it level 20.
I'll come to you.
That character that you're using right now?
Yeah.
Yes, I do. It might have been my first character to max out. I think I ended up taking Flamer up to 6, but I might have been peer pressured out of it. No, I would have wanted to have done that.
Reading a flat line.
Yeah, one thing that you get better at is just relying on the dot effect from it to kill enemies. It has a pretty decent tail.
Teammate injured.
I will get the pug. If I don't get blasted myself, which I did. Oh. Well then. This is not a good place to be.
Teammate injured.
Get you up, Cynthian?
I've distanced myself now from you guys. Less capable of getting the revives and less capable of being revived, I would imagine.
I'll get them. So I didn't even know I hit the berserker with it.
And suddenly, a lot more tension over here.
Squad member down.
Thank you.
I owe you.
So, There's somebody over there.
The Hydra that die from the dawn effect.
Ow. Where are you? Thank you, stun. Go away, sniper!
Shields down.
Ow! Thank you.
3 more to go.
Shields down.
It's not a great place to be standing. It's not a great place to be standing.
All enemies clear. Keep it
That
up.
sniper was not having a good day.
Find artifacts and return to the drop point. Marking first location on your HUD. Squad member
Yeah, I just
down.
got stuck in the wall.
Oh,
So don't worry about reviving me right now. Get myself up and see if I can get unstuck. There we go.
alright, you do 2 hydras right next to you. Careful. Ow.
Compromised.
Teammate injured.
Inches away from the cover.
Teammate injured.
Oh,
Artifact recovered.
thank you.
Never doubted you.
Grenade right next to me? Yeah, no, it's right on top of me. That's where it was.
Grabbing cover.
Surely this won't hit me, right? Okay. You going for the objective? Okay, oh, got it. On the objective.
Nearly through. Artifact recovered. Teammate injured.
I will distract the hyper.
I'm reading a flat line. All objects accounted for. Objective complete.
Very nice. I'll head back up. Oh, can you get me from this angle? Yes, you can. As can your friend.
Teammate injured.
That was interesting. Thank you. Well, that. Hello, Hydra.
Get down.
There we go.
Teammate injured.
Oh, I got you.
They're in a clip. I owe you.
Ow. It's a Krogan on top of us with 1 health. Apparently slightly more than 1 health because I tried to punch him and he did not care.
Thanks.
Thank you.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Enemies headed your way.
Clear out. Shields down. Shields down.
Ow.
I'm reading a
No.
flat line.
Thank you. Oh, this is not a good place to pick. Is it possible to stun a Hydra with disruptor ammo?
No idea.
I'm reading a flat line.
I am close to the pug, but there's some... Ow! Krogan in between us.
Teammate
So I will instead add myself to the list of people who need reviving at that same exact spot and immediately get stumped. Oh. I'll be honest, at first I was not sure if that was a saboteur or if that was an Angaran teammate. And then he started stomping me. And then it was too late.
Squad member down.
No! Nice.
Squad member down.
If you like the flamethrower, this character is definitely the best option, I think.
I mean,
Or at least the best thing I've found so far.
I support it. Look out! Grab! If only. I do wonder why they chose to remove grabs altogether from Andromeda.
Squad member down.
Oh, they left. Interesting.
Oh, the pug did? Oh, they did.
I'll help.
And I, in case it wasn't clear, I have been stomped, so it is, at the moment, just the two of you.
My bad. I for some reason thought that was the last round you got stomped, and I didn't realize it's still the same round. Give me 1 second, Cynthia, and I'll come right to you. I just need my cloak to recharge.
Oh, careful.
Thanks.
Yeah, I think the pug I mean, I wasn't keeping that close an eye on him, but it looked like they might have just been running into the corner and avoiding as many enemies as possible. They might have just joined a public lobby and gone with whatever happened to be available and not realized it was plat. That's what I suspect, at least.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Uh-oh. Oh, well, we have infiltrators now. Don't worry about it. All right, so I will stay away
Find and
and let you guys
we
do
should all be
infiltrator.
holding this one. Go the ones on the map we can actually hold.
Okay. In that case, I will be on my way. Along with the wraiths that are coming with me. Oh.
As long as they stay back and don't charge.
I mean, they're pretty decent stun capabilities. But the Blaze Hydra's a different story. Oh, I fell down. Be back in a minute.
I'm reading a flat line.
Oh, goodness.
Squad
Ow.
member down.
Well, at least I picked a decent spot.
Alright, they're coming off.
Next one.
I'm reading a flat line.
So, let's see if I can get the Hydra.
Squad member down.
Oh, that's gonna kill me.
Squad member down.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Want me to just try to kite away and see if
Yeah, at this point, maybe cutting away.
just get you to get the
All
last
here.
little bit. Try to poke some of these enemies.
I'm reading a flat line.
We're from out of everything there. We could be sending it out in time.
Okay. Ooh.
Sentient's
Flat
rotating.
line.
Yeah, I also starting to make moves. Yeah, Sentient's getting you. I'm gonna stay away then. Let you guys handle it. I'll
Just close.
try to keep aggro as long as I can. I already have your attention. I want your attention. Okay. On one of the Hydras. Come back here, Hydra. Pay attention to me.
I'm reading a flat line.
Of course, I ran out of cloak at the last minute there.
Okay. And you said you were out of gels?
I'm out of everything other than ammo packs.
No way. No.
Use my gels in the
yeah,
beginning of the hack to
Sentient's
try and
quicker.
force it through.
Yeah, okay. If you guys can just hold for a few seconds.
Got all the data.
Nice, okay. Great. That's all we need. Oh, I thought that was the incinerate. Oh, that's a sync kill. Assuming that's aimed at me.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Where'd the Audis go?
They were burned.
I was waiting for them to show up and they never arrived.
Enemies down. Keep your guard up. Shuttle incoming. Get to the extraction zone.
Oh, I was wondering where the enemies went. Turns out they were right on top of me.
Lock line of sight.
That's gonna hurt.
Get down.
This might kill me. But I'll just try to rotate. Ooh, that's not good though. Ooh, that was kind of close.
I'm reading a flat line.
Okay, that's... Are you down below?
Yeah, down at the bottom.
Okay, I'm on the way.
Currently, none are on the backside. You're going,
Flat
Vids.
line.
Oh, there's no noise now coming.
Oh,
Oh, Audie snap.
Grabbing cover.
multiple anointed now.
Member down.
No! No!
Compromise.
I'm sorry.
No worries.
Oh, now I'm in a nasty spot.
I believe you were the last one alive.
Oh. Okay, well, I will strategically wait this one out. Potentially. Maybe. Possibly. Maybe. Okay, now let's go. Might have made moves a little too quickly here. Saw you. Ow. Yeah, you still got me. Nope. Cover! Cover!
Took a hit, but we hit back harder.
Ooh, sorry about that.
No worries. You're the only one to extract. Why are you
Wait,
apologizing to us?
Well, because I was standing on your corpse trying to revive you for 20 seconds and was unable to do so.
Yeah, I think that that shows the flamer is pretty decent. If you spec it.
Yeah, I think I was just conflicted between personally wanting to focus on Flamer, but then seeing the combination of Cloak and the Visor and the potential to just go big on the weapons damage. Okay, and how much... We are accumulating a lot of that stuff. A lot of the monies. But in terms of experience, we're now up to 4, or rather 15. Can't quite afford that. We can, however, afford to do this. So this was the one where it seemed like there were some conflicting opinions as to whether you go for the damage and force on flat cannon or if you go for the power cell capacity, just for the additional usage. So is the stun technically coming from force? Or just from the rank 5 stun duration? Because usually you would use force for stagger or stun, but if you're just relying on the stun duration at rank 5, then maybe you don't need the force rank 4, and if... Yeah, obviously it's more damage, yes, but if the primary purpose of this is to facilitate using weapons for longer, then...
I don't really know. I'm just following someone else's build. I'm still brand new to Andromeda myself, so.
Okay. All right.
Only been playing for a few months now.
No worries. No worries. Chat is saying go for the capacity, so I'll give it a shot. Okay. Out of curiosity. Tech power. Tech mastery. 5%. We're making progress. We're making progress. The once per match incinerate. I mean, it is more than once per match. I am exaggerating, but it's level 2. So it's not exactly making a big difference. Not making a lot of progress here. Okay.
83%.
Nice. Yeah, and that's, you know, with all the flamer damage, obviously that is useful for the daily. That makes sense. Okay. Do we want to stay on platinum unknown unknown?
Can we switch it to 0? I want to see how the flamer does if I try and hold that door.
Okay. Oops. Yeah, it feels like maybe Zero more than any other map. At least to me, it seems to lend itself really well to having this one area where you funnel all the enemies.
Well, I have a lot of success with the adepts there, just going like holding it with singularity,
Yes.
shockwave,
Makes
and then
singularity
just
really
weapon
good.
damage. Because you can hold 2 choke points with a single singularity.
You go singularity, you could go, I mean, just having any ability that can deal a lot of damage to enemies in an area. Like even this character going for the turbocharge and just firing at any and everything that goes down that hallway, or the place where the doorway and the bottom of the elevated section, for lack of a better way of describing it, is. And you can get a lot of stuff done there. Okay, I think I'm all set. Might quickly, no. Might check what we said the flat apex today was the 1 life to live, right? And don't remember if I checked the gold.
I usually just have my strike teams to do gold.
Yeah, could always just do that. Not a huge loss in that case.
We need to secure this.
In fact, I might have sent a strike team to do the gold mission already. So yeah, like this hallway right here.
With recon, I'm curious with the recon visor whether or not I will be able to. Yeah. Alright, this is gonna...
Stay away.
Shields are compromised.
Stay away. No.
Teammate injured.
Thank you.
Next one.
I like the invasion combo as well. Just get them low health and they just explode.
Can I get you from here? I should be able to get you from here. Sure, I cannot get you from here. I will get you nonetheless.
3 more to go. Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
I mean, it is pretty sweet when we can just lock down that area.
And the other cool thing is I just realized this is technically an infiltrator, so for objectives it can actually...
Yeah. Alright, we are just hanging out in the same spot. Oh, and getting eaten by bodies. That too.
Well, the second one, give it a second.
Okay. Nice.
One device down. Nearly through.
I think I'm gonna deal with you guys next.
Let me just get rid of these oddies. Then I'll get you Cynthia. Okay, you have an observer. Oh, no, never mind.
All enemy devices are now offline.
Very nice. Well done on the objective as well. Teamwork. This is going to hurt.
3 more to go.
Okay.
Wait. I mean, it makes sense, but like, I think I can shoot through nullifier shields entirely with recon.
Oh, yes. No, that was one of the first things that I started... First reasons why I started to really like the the visor, you can completely ignore them altogether.
Hostiles en route.
And it makes them one of the easiest enemies. What weapon did you take?
Savoa and Roserod. Roserod for shooting through walls, Savoa for just area damage.
Compromised.
Combining it with the...
Like, here's your nullifier.
This is where I missed the adept.
Squad member down.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
it's
push
kind of
them
nasty where you are right now.
Oh yeah,
And by
I'm not
kind of
expecting
nasty.
anyone to try and revive me there.
Oh, man, I'm gonna go down here. Oh, somehow I didn't. 1 sec. Get you, Cynthian.
Fourth player.
Oh, nice. Oh, getting flanked a little bit by this nullifier. Ow. Is there someone behind us? There is someone behind us. There's a Krogan.
Let me deal with that one. So where's the turret? It's back there.
Oh, there's also a sharpshooter hiding in that corner, but he's not as big a deal. Unless if he stomps me. Thank you. It's just the light. It's not coming from an enemy. Ow. It's a bad time to have to reload. Oh, that was interesting. That's still interesting. That's gonna kill me. That was an experience. What's up, Silent? How's it going? Don't mind me casually just dangling on the edge of the map for a few seconds there. But I think it went pretty well, if I can speak for the team. We did it on gold, so we kept it relatively simple, straightforward. Wasn't we didn't make it quite as challenging by going on plat. Granted, I did take a level 1 character, so look to add a little more difficulty through that, and we did take the recommended weapons as well. That is a nasty spot. So now we're just continuing to play with that same character, trying to actually level her up. Well, that was a bad idea. Thank you. Target actually could help. Oh, one moment. Ow. Please go away. What? You're not dead yet? Oh. He was there. Oh, I
did the thing where I pressed the Mass Effect 3 revive button, not the Mass Effect 6, Mass Effect 4 Andromeda revive button. Sorry about that. That's on me.
No worries. I was down as well, and then realized right as someone was coming to revive me that you were seconds away from going down yourself. Uh-oh, this is not good. This is not great. This is not ideal. We also only have 30 seconds. We might need to start nuking this guy. And by that, I mean I'm absolutely about to start nuking this guy. And by that, I mean I'm going to die in my attempt to start nuking this guy. No! No! Go down! Go down already! Use all the consumables! No! It was cursed! Oh, did we get... We did get him in all that chaos? Okay, I thought that he just... Oh, in fact, it might have been the explosion from them dying that killed him. Okay, well, this is also not great. I'm surprised that I survived that. Hello. You're still there, aren't you? Please actually take cover. Are you shootable from here? No. Maybe don't walk straight into it. Alright, so, how are people doing from a consumables standpoint? Because I may have blown through most of mine on that lane.
I'm fine.
Doing fine? Okay. Good, good, good. That last little flurry with the final target. Well, I'm just glad it did pay off.
Well, it's nice I can shoot through the walls of the road rod. I do miss the adept for holding this choke point.
There we go. Oh, you're alive. Hello. And goodbye. Oh, there's a big dude over here. He was just leaving us alone. Progenitor. Okay, for some reason I decided to hang around there for too long. But thank you for the revive. Oh, wait. For some reason, I also thought that that was the last enemy. Oh, did I revive in time? I did. Oh boy. I have to focus on these guys. hanging out kind of inside of the map. And by kind of, I mean the wave is technically completed and he's still in the map. That was interesting. Last objective, or the next objective is by me, but I'm assuming I'm still not the person to take it.
We have a Huntress.
Okay.
They should probably be doing the objectives.
I think they picked it up? Yeah,
Yeah, they did.
Okay. Cover. Ow. Okay, I will get, I will get you both. Hold on.
2 berserkers behind you.
Never tell me the odds. Okay, no, but this spot is pretty nasty at this. Oh my goodness, I hate where we are right now. I mean, that kind of means that we're succeeding in attracting the aggro, but it doesn't mean I like it.
Last object recovered. We can
There we go.
kill enemies now.
Where are you? Uh-oh. Yeah, well, I'm dying, is what I'm doing, actually. Two destroyers, 2 berserkers. Yeah! I want to get to you, Cynthia. I am probably the closest, but there is a destroyer between the 2 of us. I'm making a move. I'm making a move. Ow. Oh, I have to melee you first. Look out.
Yeah, unfortunately, Recon does not let you use flamethrower through walls.
But what if it did? That'd be incredible. Pretty sure half of these are going into that thing right there, that pillar. Oh. I did not notice there was an ascendant there. Oh dear. Thank you. Get back. Time to go. Oh, the destroyers are here. 1 of by land and 2 of by space. Alright, feels like might be time to get out of at least this area. Obviously too early to go to the objective, or the extraction.
We can make a slow retreat through the labs.
That's mostly bodies. And you know that guy.
Like holding the enemies through this door. Now we should be good. The progener's gonna be too slow to get to us.
Okay. No worries. Less drama than the last 2 times, right? Last 2 times we might have had some close calls. All right, very nice. We've lost our pug once again, though. I mean, if anyone else does from chat want to get in, I can make this private for the time being. Silent, I know you play Mass Effect 3 multiplayer, but I can't remember if I've seen you play Andromeda multiplayer. If so, then I probably avoided it because it was before the time when I had finished the campaign and was desperately trying to avoid any and all spoilers. But if anyone else from chat does want to hop in, let us know. We can reserve this spot for you. If not, then we'll probably switch it back over to public and might get some more pugs hopping in every now and again.
You can always ping in the Discord
That's true.
as well.
We could give that a shot. Oh, he says as he once again headbutts the microphone with the edge of his glasses. Okay, sure. Well, oh, that's true. Did I even ping it all there? Did I ping today? I don't think I did. They don't even know. Until now. Now they do. Okay. Oh, right, you're on Xbox. True. Wait, isn't Xeno on Xbox? Maybe you two could play some games. Okay. I don't know, I'm just saying. I'm just saying. But I think in that case, it sounds like people in chat are not able to go on PC, so I'll switch it back over to public. Any preferences for this next one, setup-wise?
Can you switch it to Outlaw? I want to see how this variant of the Human Adept handles team play.
Okay.
in that
Same map? Do you want to do 0 again?
spot. Yeah, same map.
Okay.
This is spec'd a bit differently, but it should allow any damage in the singularity to, basically give you guys extra damage output. Here, see how much of a difference that makes.
It's a debuffing singularity. Oh, also, hold on. theoretically have some skill points to spend. Could go... Yeah, it's just hard to get excited about the rank 5 fitness. I mean, I guess this is not terrible, as I usually am jumping or dodging when I anticipate that I'm about to die. But maybe we'll stick with the flat cannon for now, and with the stun now on, that might be the upgrade we really need to make this flat cannon start to pop off.
Something hilarious. Any enemy under a biotic effect takes extra damage.
Okay. Yeah, between that and technically, I don't know if this... I hope this works for the whole squad.
I believe Cynthian has invasion spec'd for extra damage as well, so that should stack.
And then I have the debuff for enemies that I hit multiple times, and I have a fast-firing weapon, so assuming that also stacks for the party, then we might have a triple debuff setup going here, which could be pretty cool. That might give us a lot of damage potential. Let me just throw in consumables real quick. I think I've been doing... The disruptor ammo has been really solid on this weapon. So it is very good at proccing the stuns early and often, which has basically been my primary form of defense. Hack at center platform, calling it? Uh-oh. Please no. Please no. Don't speak such things into existence.
That center platform is rough. Even if you're an infiltrator, it's just rough.
I think I remember having a game with
Clear the area and lock
at least you simulated where
You apologized afterwards, and it's like, you don't have to apologize. You played that very well.
like
That's miserable.
the full length of the hack. I was hanging out in there. I was like, I just can't do anything. I think I was the only infiltrator at the time, so I was like, this is my job, and I just can't do it. I'm sorry. That was the sound of things flanking us. Okay. Oh, well, that was actually very convenient that you slid over there. Hold on. Should make it easier for me to get you. Okay, there is an Audi right on top of you. There are multiple Audis right on top of you, just as a heads up. As well as the observers, but that was a given. Okay, hold on.
I was getting stunned, or I'm not sure if it's lag. I pressed the singularity button like 10 times before it actually went off.
Oh.
I couldn't move.
You might have... You did have an Audi right on top of you. Is it possible for an Audi to immediately start getting you as soon as you get revived? Is that a thing?
Possibly. It didn't show me the animation of the escape grab.
reading a flat line.
No, and they're back.
Oh.
Squad member down.
Oh, our pug pal from last time?
Yep, so if they're Huntress again, they can handle that center platform hack.
Theoretically. Hopefully it doesn't come down to that.
Clapping right now, Sentient willed into existence.
True.
Enemies triangulating on nearest.
I saw the objective show up there. I was like, oh no, we did it. We actually did it.
One problem gone.
Okay, it's in the middle. I assume that we're going to be leaving, to the extent possible, objectives to our Huntress pal. Unless, you know, one of these is right on top of us, which I might go for this, except that there might be some missiles that are about to home onto me.
I'm gonna race the cloaker to the devices every single time.
Okay. Fair enough.
Little known fact, the human adept is also a cloaker.
What? What is this that you speak of?
Teammate injured.
This nonsense. I don't understand.
Devices are now offline.
You blew my mind so much that I died. Thank you. Use this ammo. Darn. This is probably a few too many observers to just be hanging out outside the cover. Interesting momentum on the hovering there. It's like, okay, I did want to get a little bit closer to shoot this Hydra. Not right on top of it as it's about to die, though.
And they left again.
No! Well, I suppose they stayed long enough to help us with the objective. At least I think so.
Off first one.
Well, that's a lot of stuff. It's a little hard to see what's going on over there, but I'm just gonna shoot in that general direction and hope that good things happen.
He killed the Hydra. You just kept shooting.
That's exactly what the plan was. Of course I was aiming specifically at the Hydra. Okay, I am close to you. Oh, everyone's close to you. Okay, you're good, you're good. You know, just besides the fact that there are Krogans on top of all this.
Okay, I'm gonna try and hold it. If we can get rid of this Berserker, I can try and hold this point. Alright, let's back off.
Oh, ammo. That's not good. Let's fix that.
Hold him there for bits. Will be good.
Three more to go.
Nope. He outsniped me.
Enemies cleared. Stay alert. Intel shows key enemy personnel in that area. Don't let them leave.
These are great objectives too.
Last time we had a little bit of trouble with this one for the final target, but hopefully that was just...
Yeah, that was also my bad. I kept focusing on Blaze Hydra, not the Shatter. This time we will just be a Blaze Hydra.
Scratch one target.
It's inside. Oh, it's not this Hydra though. Ooh, don't go off the edge of the map. I am not really actively contributing at the moment. I'm stuck. I can get there. There we go. And then I'll die. But I did get the kill. I stole the kill.
Squad member down.
If you can get up, or I guess I'll try and get you up again.
Thank you.
Teammate injured.
Alright. I think I can still get you. And then we should run. It is not a happy place here right now. Oh, this target was not. Ow, it was. Okay, I can and will gel just to expedite the target killing process. Oh, okay, you are both down. You are both on top of the exploding target. Take just a second here. I gonna get you in time? No, I'm not.
Never doubted you.
I also need to use... Ow. Use the stun from... Ow.
Up until this last round, you're actually making decent time.
Shields are
Ow.
compromised.
Do I have some ability that allows me to float longer on this character that I'm not realizing? Because I'm definitely hovering
Yes,
for long.
that is actually one of the primary mechanics with it. Is you stay in the
Okay.
air because you have damage resistance in the air.
Thanks.
And so
Well-
like a weapon like a Siphon Samoa, you just don't die. You just shoot. You just rain death from above.
That is once I take that upgrade. That is the one that I've delayed a lot at this point and not yet taken.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
So is that just a unique thing about this character?
Yep.
Just built in, doesn't isn't tied to a specific ability or upgrade.
Yeah, that character just gets to stay longer in the air.
Interesting. That explains some of the acrobatics we were seeing earlier.
Teammate injured.
Don't get greedy.
Quite ready to play.
Teammate injured. I'm reading a flat
Oh,
line.
okay. I'm getting to Cynthia. Oh, never mind. I'm not getting to Cynthia first. Ow. I'm getting to neither of you, is the answer.
Teammate injured.
Oh, you went for quite the flight there. Oh, don't get self. Oh, dear.
I was hoping you chill there, Tonks.
Shields down.
Here's someone in here. There are a lot of people in here. Oh, including those people right in front of me.
Reading a flat line.
Shields
Myself
down.
up.
Oh.
I'm reading a flat line.
I have 3 Krogan on me. It's not very
I
safe.
don't think I'm gonna be able to get
Yeah,
you.
no, that's
I mean,
fair. If you just
Give me
kite
some
them
time
away.
though. I'm gonna try and I'm gonna see if I can actually get past
Squad member
them.
down.
Oh, okay.
Or okay,
gel.
on my screen it says I'm down, but I have shields up,
Oh,
so I'm not sure what's going on.
you are down on my screen.
Okay, so I'll take that as just a weird visual bug. And I'll get up.
Okay, it is now pretty, safe not going that way, unless you find a way through. Which you did.
Teammate injured.
Oh. What hit you? Alright, I'll get you.
Don't. There's, a
There's
saboteur
nothing over here.
There's a saboteur behind. It just came out the last second.
Oh, okay, well now everyone arrived.
It's a shame. I was hoping I thought I successfully navigated that.
It looked like you got the hard part done. And then I misled you. Uh-oh, this is not good.
I'm reading
This
a
is
flat
not,
line.
oh. That's terrible timing.
That is my last gel.
Okay. Oh. Alright, I have 1 left.
Shields are compromised.
No, stop it. Stop it. Get stunned. Get stunned.
Squad member down.
No. Okay, this is my last gel. Oh no. Oh no. I don't like the looks of this area.
They're in a click.
Nope, nope, nope. That was supposed to be into cover.
Lost shield.
It's not not going to be sufficient, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not going to be sufficient.
I'm gonna see if I
Avoid
can
that.
come and get you. I'm just gonna have to try and take the long route.
Okay, there is... everyone is now going that way.
Yeah, I just need to get them to kite a certain direction. So, alright, I think I can get you now.
Okay, it is safe in... Well, I mean, last time I told you it was safe in the room.
Thanks.
I led you into an ambush.
Yeah, alright, Hydra's here.
Get down!
Please sit down. Oh, there's also a Krogan behind me. Alright, I'm falling back to the usual spot. Okay, you're here too. Nice.
Squad member down.
Okay. I should have gone with it immediately before they started advancing on you.
Right there!
Teammate injured.
Good singularity though. Thank you.
I owe you.
Shout, anointed. 2 anointed.
3 more to go.
Wait for my gun to recharge.
Nice job, Apex. Keep
All right. Whew. Breathe in, breathe out. All right, now it's an objective. Lovely.
recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest.
With pleasure. We spotted a N7S!
Okay. Outside
good.
seems like is where everyone is, but
Artifact is secure.
okay, nice. Next one is right by me. I might give it a go, but I don't have faith in my own abilities. Alright, I'm going inside. I feel like is safer.
If you're gonna get shot, just hover in the air, see if they can get up the TR.
Except I don't have that ability yet.
Reading a flatline.
Santino on my way. Oh, whoa. Okay, let me see if I can get around and get to you.
Artifact is secure.
Hydra in play!
There's hydras that way.
Okay, I'm distracting one of the Hydras to the point where it is killing me.
Teammate injured.
Yeah. Oh, that was a good try.
Shucks. I mean, I did distract it momentarily. I did succeed in that. But, you know, maybe the other larger objective.
Logging combat losses. Mission failed.
But that was... We didn't have any infiltrators for that one, did we?
Nope. But we got objectives, we didn't need them.
I suppose so. I mean, it's still helpful for pizza. Okay, we can do nothing at all with 4 points. That makes no difference to us whatsoever.
Better or worse, unfortunately, I think that's where I have to call it a night. It's been a while of playing this in a row. I need a break.
All right, no
Thank you for
worries.
the games.
Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you, and thanks
Yeah, and
for
Cynthia,
doing the
great
challenge
playing with you as
earlier.
well. No, absolutely. It was great playing with you again.
All right, well, have a good night.
Thanks, you too.
Catch you later. Cynthia heading out as well. All right, no worries. Thanks for stopping by. Good to have you too. GG's. Okay, in that case, we are close to maxing out this character. However, we've almost done that to the point where we've just about achieved what we want to achieve with this character. I might want to shift gears a little bit and play a tech character so we can, you know, get more than 6% on our tech mastery. That'd be kind of nice. That'd be kind of nice. And then might take a look at what the Apex missions are, because I might have sent a strike team for the gold one. I'm not sure, but if not, then might want to see if we should do that one. So we also could open up packs. I mean, at this point, we might... We could just do them all at the end for a dramatic super opening session. On the other hand, opening them up now obviously means we have access to whatever we unlock, whereas if we do them at the very end, then that won't happen. Solo bronze private, we could do it. I have done it before. I have done solo bronze privates before, or at least publics in which no one shows up. Plat, definitely not. Definitely not plat. But let's just take a look at what the... Yeah, okay, I have an Apex team currently going out. I do like the empty supply, is kind of fun, but empty resupply. The bronze Apex is not reset yet. That happens a little bit. Okay, I'm gonna head out of this lobby because we might end up hopping into someone else's lobby, public lobby at this point. So we should switch characters though. We should switch to somebody who can do tech stuff. So might just go, where are you? Base human engineers usually might go to there. And with him, okay, that should work. Let's just see if we can find any old gold match. That we can. Oh, well, they're doing the empty resupply. There you go. All right, I don't really think we need to do too much from a consumable standpoint. We could throw on a little bit of tech power if we wanted to. Man, who knows what wave they're on. You know, this could be the very end of the match that we're hopping into, and it's not gonna make much of a difference. It is wave 6. It is the end of wave 6. So yes, that is a true statement. Also, where are these enemies shooting us from? Okay, I do see you. It would also be kind of nice to go the more... Is that another? No. It might be good to revive some squad mates. Then maybe we'll start using tech skills. Owie. I will be honest, I knew something was hitting us from behind and did not bother to check what was damaging us. Right, we don't have any ammo there. I knew that. No one over there? Okay. Fair enough. Definitely people over here, though. A little harder to hit you when you're all invisible like that, but there we go. What's our... Oh, right. Middle is that. Which we should just drop down. That's a lot of destined people. that was nice. That one felt good. There are a lot of people there, but are there also people here? Because I feel like, yep. Oh, I meant to do that in the other order. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, I did. Apparently I froze you too. Oh, hold on. Nope. Then now we're forced to do it in the wrong order again. Darn it. Okay, thanks, but no thanks, Ascendant. Ow. Oh, nothing personnel does. Okay, this is not gonna look good, but do it anyway. Seconds.
Take shelter.
Did you know that when it comes to Pokemon and choosing which Pokemon to catch, this character highly recommends that you take Shelter? Shelter. Take Shelter. Obviously, it's the only correct choice. Don't worry, you'll make that recommendation numerous times during our next match, I'm sure. Now, as for the merits of that statement, that's, maybe a little bit questionable. But those are his thoughts. Okay, yeah, maybe we just throw on a little bit of stuff for the tech damage, since we have the daily for it, but otherwise, we're on... Oh! No, we're not on gold anymore. We're not in Kansas anymore. That's Plat 1 Life to Live. Okay, that's, yeah, that's very, very different. Okay. It's not really what I was looking to sign up for. I was just trying to... I was just trying to do the dailies. Okay, and there it goes. Now we're just doing normal golds. Just checking to see if we were paying attention, apparently. Keeping us on our toes. Then they're gonna very discreetly switch it to they have to switch characters, then they're gonna switch it over to the Plat mission. See if they can fly under the radar with it. Also, I respect their choice of colors on their base human female soldier. Is that the character that we did with more or less the same color scheme? Or was it a different character that we used a similarly vile color palette? I think it was the base human female soldier. Oh, and they're going... Oh, was this a random, or did we lock in this map? Because if we did lock it in, then obviously it is convenient for daily purposes. We don't need it anymore, but other people might.
You know the drill. Hold this position, clear on enemy forces. Let's do it.
Are we going up here? I mean, let's see. Are they doing it? Any of our teammates? Can you get up from that side? I don't know. All right, let's throw you down there. And let's... Okay, never mind. Never mind. We'll go down here too. That was 100% what I was planning to do all along. It's also a great use of our freeze. turret already go down? I mean, we did kind of... No, well, now it did. But they're up in our spawn. Oh, no. Oh, what? The overload didn't arc around enough to hit you? This surprises me. Here I was about to say, it's unlikely we'll get the combo because we didn't freeze him for that long. And we didn't even hit him. There are some enemies here, right? Dibs!
That hurt them. Be ready. Enemies headed your way.
What if we just hang out on this objectively inferior platform? I mean, it does have good line of sight on everything. Enemies also have fantastic line of sight on us from every conceivable angle, which is why it's worse.
Oh, you won.
There we go. That's the idea. Whoa. Oh, I forgot that was gonna kill the breacher as well. Oh, retakes. But that's gonna hurt us. There you are.
Three left. Go get them. Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
Oh, we should have checked after the previous match, but I imagine that one match with just 2 waves in it. Okay, well, we picked a bad one to go for, but I imagine that just the 2 waves we had in the previous match was probably enough for us to get more tech points than we did from 10 matches with the other character. Yeah, well, that's not great. That's where the other enemy went. Are we still... Oh, well, we would have been in the zone. The zone no longer exists.
Nearly through.
Hello, Nullify. Oh, you're the one who's in here. Oh, that really made it look like our own tech explosion killed us.
Just in time.
Oops. What could possibly go wrong?
Data received. That's a wrap. Almost done.
That's where you are.
Not my shield.
3 left. Go
Come on. Oh. Well done, Lids. Well done. This is definitely not my preferred way to get up here either. I don't even know if it's... it is possible. I don't come up to this side very often.
Enemies headed your way.
This would usually be my go-to means of ascent. Oh. Hello, enemies that I didn't really expect to be here. Yeah, that was probably fairly inevitable. Naturally, everyone is... Yeah, I think we're gonna have to... there was someone on their way, but I'm not sure if we're pretty far. Also, we should probably be in cover. Also, I was looking for... Ow. This cover. Can we only use our powers from our right hand? Oh, that's nasty. Can we switch hands for powers as well? So I know that was something that for a long while I was just never making a conscious effort of doing, but I have started to put a little more thought into when and where to switch hands. But usually for weapons. I don't know if it's even possible for powers. Not sure if I've tried all that much. Oh, that's bold. That was bold, and I respect it. I appreciate it, but I'm afraid that was, well,
Squad member
the
down.
most likely outcome. Oh, no. I wonder if they ops back there. Nope, don't explode it. It's our turn to explode it. Oh, what? Who's? Oh, you're. Okay.
Go get him.
Shields failed.
I'm just gonna get rid of you. And it's you. Just gonna ignore the fact that we almost accidentally jumped off the edge of the map. That's not important, okay?
Good. Stay sharp.
Don't pay that any mind.
Enemies incoming.
Can we get up there? No. I mean, from this angle at least. Well, that's where the big dudes are. That's not what I meant to do. But that still works.
My shield.
Way more people flanking. Yeah, that's gonna kill us.
Reading a flat line.
And he's gonna even stomp. Wait. Teammates to the rescue. Teammates to the rescue.
Appreciate it.
That was interesting. I don't know why he flew up in the air. Please stop that. I'd appreciate if you would let me out-siphon your damage. Thank you. Should really be doing this though.
Squad member down.
I think our teammate has him. Don't explode him before we explode him. Where'd that come from? Right there.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Oh, hello. Excuse me? We're stuck in the animation even though the the breacher was already dead.
Great shooting.
The prompt wasn't up anymore. There's nothing I could do.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to drop point.
Oh. Well, it's right there. Just, oh, arc drone is still out there. I was about to say, let's just throw it out where all the commotion is coming from. Okay, well, I'm not a huge fan of the nullifiers camping here.
Artifact is secure. Teammate injured.
Okay, I think our squad mate here is getting the objective. Whoa, that complicates reviving our friend. Oh, it's far away. Also, we should probably heal. Wait for it. Are you gonna stay frozen long enough? Yes. What the heck? What the heck just happened to that thing? They're on that objective. Oh, there's a destroyer there. That's what's starting to shoot us.
Got the drop.
Come on. Get this off. There we go.
I'm reading a flat line.
I just missed detonating what looked like fire priming that someone else dropped on this guy. Oh, there's still one. I thought that was the last one that we just got.
Last drop received. All artifacts secured. Squad member down.
Oh, that interrupted our skill.
Teammate injured.
Okay, now it cares about us. As do you. Removable present.
My shield.
Close call.
Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Time to go. Get to the extraction site.
Lots over here. Oh, well, that's kind of unfortunate timing, but... Oh, what? I missed! Oh. Well, I mean, I guess we can do a cryo combo on the destroyer.
Teammate injured.
Ruh-roh. This is suddenly a... Oh, and they didn't even get us up yet. This is a nasty spot right now. That's
Teammate
a lot of bullets heading in our direction.
Teammate injured.
Where exactly are they? Oh. Ow. Gotta get the freeze back. It's kind of unfortunate timing. Wonderful shooting. Wonderful shooting, Liz. That was all just a means to... what? Never mind. I was going to say, make sure we get the kill with the powers, and then he survived with 1 HP. Oh! Only 30 seconds. Hello. Yeah, that's gonna hurt as well. Ow. That hurt a lot.
All targets down. Everyone standing. Drinks are on me.
All right. Didn't feel like that was one of my stronger matches, but of course we at least made some progress for the daily. I think in general, Remnant is probably the worst faction for this guy, at least, I don't know, on this difficulty, because you can't prime for the cryo until you get rid of the shields, and Remnant does have a lot of the shields. Makes the frequent observers a little bit bothersome. Okay, so not great progress, certainly much better than what we had before, but maybe if we get something other than Remnant for this next one, that might help us out a bit. Maybe we amp up the tech. Oh, okay, used more silver tech power stuff than other things, apparently, but we'll be fine. We'll be fine. Yeah, they did lock in Icebreaker. Okay, that was not a coincidence. Enemy is random, though. That's probably best. Look at that color scheme. It's like a neon watermelon. I don't think you can get those colors in Mass Effect 3, at least, so I'm impressed. I've certainly made some watermelon characters in the past, but none quite like that. Looks like a glow stick. The credits are accumulating as well. So, assuming that we'll just open them all up at the end, then they could be could give us a pretty large sum. Large sum of boxes and loots. Okay.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
What did we get this time? We got Outlaw? Okay, that's probably better. Also be better if we could find the enemies. Oh, I should have maybe waited to see if I could get them close enough to have the combo go off on them as well. Ow. Oh, hold on, we had one right on top of us. What the heck? What? Make up your mind, dude. Where are you trying to go, man?
Enemies cleared. Stay alert.
Hard to freeze you if you teleport twice in the span of 2 seconds.
Hostiles en route.
Like this. No! I did hear a berserker there. Thought I heard some Krogan noises. Don't think that's our turret. Let's get one back down there. Oh, hold on.
Member down.
No, wait. 1 second. Oh,
Creating a flat line.
that was pathetic.
3 more
Thought
to
that we would freeze him quickly enough or just kill him quickly enough that that wouldn't matter. We were dropping low. obviously that did not prove to be the case. And they
Teammate injured.
stole our detonation.
Just in time.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting.
It's like everybody's trying to set off tech combos of some variety. Tech, fire, cryo. You know what I mean.
Objects of interest detected in the mission area. Find and return to draw point.
Also, you can't tell me that that isn't an Easter egg, or whatever you want to call it, where our... Okay, please stop detonating our cryo explosions. But, where our character absolutely says, "Hail Hydra."
Artifact is secure.
So he has some Marvel references, some Pokemon references with the Shelter.
Artifact is secure.
Just ignore the Hydra and it will ignore you, right? Simple as that. That's not gonna
Squad
end
member
well.
down. Squad member down.
Siphon? Maybe? Yeah, no, that's not gonna
Squad
help.
member down. Almost done. Artifact is secure.
No worries, Tino. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good night. Catch you later.
Appreciate it.
What the? Did you see that revive that sent us flying into the air? That was interesting.
All objects accounted for. Objective complete. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
I was about to say that it feels like every single time we try to set up a combo, somebody else detonates it before we can do that. And then right as I was about to say it, we detonated a combo that I didn't even realize was primed by someone else. So, you know, on that occasion, I just choose to remain silent instead.
Hostiles en route.
But I was thinking it. I was thinking it. Please don't detonate it. Thank you. Just listen to all the detonations we have, though. Come on. Shields. Alright, well, I guess that still works. Seems like the perfect place to drop a turret. Definitely will not get immediately eviscerated by all the enemies here.
Teammate injured.
Okay, got him. Let's not join in the death party. Yeah, that person's absolutely gonna, yep, do that.
Watch your hand.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Okay, no. There. No. No. Always a bridesmaid. What's a guy gotta do to be able to detonate his own combos?
Enemies headed your way. Maybe we should move.
I would love to out detonate it there.
Safe.
A little slower than I preferred, but we'll take it. You have to start somewhere. So many have been complete whips as our squad mates deal with the enemies mere moments before we get to pull off the combos.
I'm reading a flatline.
body that was falling right by. It's dead now. Don't worry about it. You, on the other hand,
Shield. Find cover.
Teammate injured.
hey, look at that. We actually were able to detonate one of our combos. One with I think 2 enemies next to it as well.
Take shelter.
3 left.
There it is. Take shelter.
That hurt them. Be ready.
When it comes to choosing your Pokemon, take shelter.
We're picking up classified data on the Scourge. Upload it before they lock us out.
Hell, Hydra.
There's the Hail Hydra. That's a ton of enemies. And I succeeded at priming about none of them.
Fragment uploaded.
Then we go. Going to C, or are they about to finish that? Probably about to finish that. Hold on. Oh, I was not sure if that was already broken.
Take shelter.
Hang in there, Apex.
Am I? Yeah, I am in it.
Squad member down. I'm reading a flat line.
Well, what is going on over here?
Upload complete. Well done, team. Almost done.
Take shelter.
I will admit that time that I didn't know at all what I was aiming at. That one was completely fine.
Get safe.
Three left. Go get them. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going. Awesome job. We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
How long did that turret last? You know, maybe 10 seconds. You want to be generous?
My shield.
I hear you.
Teammate injured.
Maybe this wasn't the safest place to hover, but it did facilitate doing that. What are you shooting at? There's stuff up there. There are enemies up there. There's also an enemy right there. And right there. That was not decisive enough to prime. Ow. I was gonna oh, I did it. Never mind. That was the plan. That sounded like we said wash your hands. Uh-oh. That will go off.
Squad member,
No!
we get it done.
No! Right as the extraction activated. Unfortunate timing. Very unfortunate timing. All right. Let's see. I am half tempted to break out on our own to do the daily. Because, okay, well, part of the problem is just having this many people in the lobby means we're splitting up the total enemies across more people, and there's less points to be had for us for daily completion purposes. But they're ready to go. I see what they're doing there. We'll throw on some tech power. Okay, well now it's just two of us, so we got what we asked for, I suppose. And we were, what, a little over 50% done? Like 56%, 52, slightly over. But I'm hoping, I mean, if we were soloing, if we were to say, like, just break out and do a bronze solo with this guy, then we could almost certainly finish it in one go. But if it's a duo, it might take 2 matches. And if this guy is uninterested, oh, we're technically hosts, but if this guy is uninterested in doing a duo, then I mean we could drop it down to silver if that makes them feel more comfortable. So we don't really care that much about the difficulty here. We just want to get points for the daily. Yeah, there you go. They're probably also done with Icebreaker, since I'm pretty sure we've played at least 2 matches here, so we might change that next go-round. But certainly after this match, they'd be fine. Okay, it's Outlaw. Oh, we just... Oh, I thought I saw a third name pop up for a second there.
Hostile territory, people. Secure this position and stay sharp.
Obviously more difficult with just one other person, but if we're trying to be a little bit greedy, then it is technically better for daily completion purposes. At least when we're not, you know, exploding the explosive containers on ourselves. I'd also appreciate if you would not kill us right now. Look at this. We can actually do combos. Occasionally, enemies will even be next to the enemies who are getting detonated, and we'll get some AoE damage. Maybe play a little safe there, especially because there is an enemy on top of us. You know, probably shouldn't have gotten greedy and got for. Oh, they'll be fine. They dropped a sticky grenade. It'll one-shot all those enemies.
Oh, you won.
That one made a big boom. Well, up they are all up there.
Go get them.
My
Enemies
shield
clear.
failed.
Stay alert.
We're good.
Enemies headed your way.
Get the ammo.
got a collateral. Did we? Oh no, they got the hottie. We got credit for the damage on it though. Some of the damage. And so, I think we killed that with the explosion. Yeah. Oh, well, that was not great. Did see the explosive container there and basically knew as soon as I started charging up that overload that that was going to kill us in the process. But it did have a lot of other people go down with it, so it wasn't that like, we'll take that. And if that occasionally means blowing stuff up on ourselves, then so be it. You are not front.
3 more to go.
Shoot back up here. Seems like had some success putting this turret there. I mean, there's definitely a lot of enemies that go through this area. It's just that, as we can see here, sometimes that means the turret dies quickly.
We're good.
Just bump ya. There-ish. A little bit more centrally located.
Data sources.
Okay, so they are an infiltrator.
The connection.
Oh, wow. Hello, friends.
Find cover.
Oh, hold on. Just place it all together. We could get these guys. Or we could wait for this dude or the Audi that we hear.
Fragment uploaded.
What?
Hang in there, Apex.
My shield failed.
Hold on. There we go.
My shield failed.
Upload complete. Well done, team. Almost done.
My shield
Ow.
failed.
This'll hurt too.
Teammate injured.
Those guys can stomp, right? Well, not that it matters here.
Well done.
Three left. Go get him.
Oh, I assumed that was the last guy.
Just one left.
I like how we both went melee, though. There's still one more? Wow. It's a pariah that is hanging back. That's interesting.
Now, keep your guard up. Enemies headed your way.
Oh, I mentioned the other one first. That's my bad. Though that was pretty funny. No!
My shield
You're
failed.
supposed to hang out next to that guy so we can hit you. Oh, okay, it still hit you. Somewhat surprisingly. Yeah, we probably should get down now because this is actually very bad from a cover standpoint. Because it has none. I would like to get up here though.
Damn it.
No. Well, yeah. Oh, uh-oh, okay. It started reviving. I thought we were gonna get killed before they could finish it. Made me a little concerned for a second there. We might have just hit our own teammate with our freeze by hitting it off the shield. Good, sticky grenade. Several of you over there. Well, one of them is the fake agent.
Damn it, my shield!
Oh. You're more relevant, though.
Go get him.
I'd love for you to put that shield down. It's very considerate of you. Thank you.
Sensors clear for now. Great shooting. Hostiles en route.
Strategic retreat!
There's a lot over here, by the looks of things. Nope, don't use the shield. Oh, hello. Oh, hold on. Opportunity. No, you staggered me before I could actually prime you. Now, missed opportunity to set off an explosion to get both of you. Darn it. Oh, Hydra's going for us. That was a big explosion, though. Punch the Krogan.
I'm reading a flat line.
Always works until it doesn't.
I'm reading a flat line.
Stop staggering. Oh. Ow.
Not my shields! Damn it, my shields!
Oh, okay, never mind. I take it back.
Teammate injured.
No. I just want to detonate the cryo.
Teammate injured.
Should be able to get him. Use the Hydra right here. You weren't supposed to bring friends.
Squad
You
member
weren't
down.
supposed to bring friends. Think I timed that? Okay.
3 more to go. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
Okay. Devices shouldn't be too bad.
Enemies triangulating our nearest outpost. Find their sensor arrays and get them.
Hydra!
There's the Hail Hydra. Just let me detonate the dude.
Enemy tech shut down.
That will kill us.
Squad
Yep.
member down.
Okay. Squad mate should be right here theoretically. Oh, convenience, at least in that sense.
Enemy tech shut down.
Okay. Is over here.
Not my shield!
This guy is about to,
Teammate injured.
oh, start eating our arm, though, preventing us from doing this. Not look good.
Hang in there, Apex.
Ow.
Squad member down.
Where's the last one? Far side. Okay. This is gonna hurt. If those rockets do hit us, and they do. Oh, that's where the Audi is. Right next to us, of course.
All enemy devices shut down. Good job.
Okay, I do respect your sick flip. But I do still need to kill you.
Reload. Go get him. Nice job, Apex. Keep it going.
We're good.
Okay.
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
Should have gotten pretty good value on that explosion. Hopefully can do the same here. Don't run away now. Do I hear people on top of us? Coming our way? Yeah, kinda. Ow. One moment, please.
Teammate injured.
Oh. Can we get to them? I'd like to not be on the tiny sliver of HP. And we're gonna move. Obviously this is gonna hurt, unless we can dodge, which we did not.
Well done.
Go away. Cover. Oh, we got a third. Right as we're about to extract. I mean, that's not a bad thing. Still got the benefits of having fewer people between which to split the points, the kills, while still getting the additional benefits of more rewards at the end, theoretically. All right. Died more than I would have liked to have died on silver, but hopefully we achieved the primary objective, which was basically just maximize the amount of points we got with tech skills. And, oh, whoa! Got someone at the very end there. Let's see. I think it might be close. It is very close. Certainly one more match should do it. Now with the full squad, though, I would imagine people are okay with bumping up to gold. I mean, technically, we shouldn't need to put on any boosters to get up to the threshold we're looking for here, for at least scoring enough points, so I think we can just ready up. Hopefully the others agree. And then this might end up being our last one for the night, assuming that we do get the daily done. I mean, it would take something pretty crazy happening for that to not be the case. But then we have not opened up any packs yet today, so we already had a lot of credits coming in today. Then we did several platinum matches and a few lower rarity matches afterward, but we've accumulated enough credits here that we should have a fair number of packs that we can open at the end. Pretty large amount, you would think. Let's also throw that out there somewhere. Might have thrown it off the edge of the map, and by that I mean I definitely did throw it off the edge of the map, and I also don't know where that one went, to be honest with you. Okay, no, I didn't want to go over that. That was never my intention anyway. One moment, please. Okay, well, we were not going to get it off cooldown anyway, so fair enough. Never mind, I take it back. Oh, is that a fake agent? It is a fake agent.
Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Not so much. Oh, there's still... I thought that was the last enemy.
Sensors
Never
clear
mind.
for now. Great shooting. Enemies headed your way.
Okay, yep, we have some here. Turret is already doing work. Hold on. Can we beat you to the punch? Yes. You did still get the energy drain off, though. It seems like... Oh, there's a lot of commotion over here. Oh, what? A little lip on the ground prevented us from continuing to freeze. Well, don't run away.
My shield failed. Watch your hands.
Those guys. Wow. I feel like that is definitely not the first time that has happened to us, where any other humanoid enemy, at least, we were able to freeze them and they would be weakened / slowed / frozen enough that they would not really pose any threat of actually killing us, but that is not the case for the agents.
Recovery requested. Locate and recover objects of interest.
Alright, I guess we're on it. I don't remember if we have any infiltrators on the team. We have at least one infiltrator on the team. It's the person we had last time. But
Artifact is secure.
it's fine. Don't worry about it. That's a fake agent. That's the real agent. And that's our agent. Picking up the device. The pizza. No, you don't indeed. Oh, except this guy says, yes, I do.
Squad member down.
unlikely enough to also get the Audi.
Artifact is secure.
No such luck. That is also an Audi.
Find cover.
Hello, friend. Where's this last device? Ah, they're on. Okay. Don't worry about it.
Last drop received. All artifacts secure. I'm reading a flat line.
Oh. Oh. Okay. We might be in a bit of trouble here.
Squad member down. 3 more to go.
That was not enough to prime you. I am surprised. Oops. Did not realize we were right on the edge. Maybe the turret will still be relevant, though. There we go.
Stay alert.
I was gonna say, the guy kept on doing just enough to make it so that our cryo was not relevant for priming.
Enemies incoming.
They really like to spawn in that area.
I'm reading a flat
Okay.
line.
That one happened because when I pressed the snap freeze button, or cryoblast button, it did not cryoblast initially.
Just in time.
Which is why I was staring at the enemy for a little bit there, doing nothing. Oh, go away, Audi. Oh, I see where you are. Ow. I wasn't referring to that enemy. Referring to this one.
Just 3 hostiles remaining. Reload. We're tracking reinforcements. Hostiles en route.
Same spot? No, not this time. It's over here this time. Oh, we still have our turtle.
Shields failed. Hydra.
Theoretically, there are a bunch of enemies over here. Somewhere. Little bit of mixed signals. That's whether they were above or below us. Okay, there we go. Ow. Where can you do? Yeah, this is not a great spot. At least for survivability, it's not a great spot. No, we couldn't ground pound him. He killed us as we were in the process of ground pounding his face into the dirt or snow. Just trying to detonate their priming. Wait, no. Don't kill him yet. What could possibly go wrong?
Enemy's tapping into civilian comm traffic. We need to take out their uplink devices.
Are roughly the same distance from this compared to teammates. Well, now we'll do this. Boy, there's a lot of stuff there. No, I must detonate. I didn't get you. There were so many things there, and yet they didn't die in the explosion. Is that our turret? It might be. Oh no, that's not even a turret. What am I saying? There was a wave when we dropped a turret right there. Now our turret is right there.
Almost done.
Yeah, Howie.
My shields failed.
Oh, that's not good.
All enemy
Yep.
devices are now offline. Teammate injured.
Well, I guess we picked a good time to do it, though.
Squad member down. Just 3 hostiles remaining.
Ah, that's what I'm looking for. Oh, well.
Stay sharp.
Oh, someone else got that? Wow. Thought we accidentally killed with the freeze before we detonated. Oh, you can do that?
We're done here. Get yourself to the LZ.
I mean, we're definitely gonna get absolutely eviscerated if we stay there. But it was interesting. No, please let me. No, I just want to get the detonation. Wait for it. Is it close enough to get hit? I think so. He just could not decide if he wanted to be stunned by that overload or not. Oh, and that was interesting. What just happened to that Audi?
My shields failed. Find cover.
Always stagger us just quickly enough that we aren't able to
Squad member down.
get the combo off, but we need to get going now. Oh, bad shots there.
That's how Apex gets it done.
There we
Come
go.
on.
So that should definitely be enough for finishing the daily. At least, what, like 20 matches in? Maybe not quite that many, but not that far off either. All right, yeah, and there you see daily tech mastery all set. So I think we probably call that our last match of the night, but of course we still have, what is that, 3.7 million credits right now. So we have a lot of unboxing we can do, and hopefully we can get some good stuff from doing that. So let's poke our heads into the store here. I guess we'll take a quick peek. I think we established that, at least with the mission funds, we're not thrilled about what our options are. Yeah, I guess we're looking at characters here, and at least for these guys, the equipment type, if we could get pure grenade capacity, I would like that. Non-armored compartments, that technically that might not be a terrible thing, because right now, if I'm taking a grenade character, it has to be shock trooper, which basically means I more or less have to take shotguns for any grenade character, or just sacrifice the opportunity cost of not being able to make any use out of the weapon damage you get from shock trooper. But armored compartments does still give you the same amount of power cells and ammo capacity, and it's probably not as definitely not as useful in most situations, but it is at least applicable to any type of weapon, unlike shock trooper. But I think probably just going to skip that stuff altogether for today. Oh, apparently we have assault rifle mastery bronze. Okay, sure. I guess we'll take it. And then map mastery silver. Sure. But the big thing is, yeah, the packs. I think we've established that at this point, since we've maxed out commons, we've maxed out uncommons, except for a few niche cases for the technical mod weapon mods. I think that means that we're now going for the expert packs as the ones that we spam. Technically could do some technical mod packs if we really wanted to, but we could also, if we wanted to, jump way up to the premium packs. But I think expert pack is still the way to go when we've yet to max out the rares. Okay, we did already have a hurricane, but it was pretty sweet even on level 1, so getting extra levels on that, we will take it. Last time we did our first round, or last stream, we did our last round of opening the expert packs, and Juggernaut's also a good character to get levels on. But for most of our ultra rares, we just got consumables, which is still useful, don't get me wrong. But we have a lot of weapons and a lot of characters that are ultra rares that we've yet to get, or certainly have yet to max out. So I think we have only one character that we've unlocked that is ultra rare. There's ultra rare cryo ammo. So sure, there is a time and place for those ultra rare consumables for sure, but as of right now, I'm generally scraping by with the rares or even uncommons for consumables most of the time. Hurricane upgrade again. I mean, it is really good. Turian agent. Biotic power, ultra rare. Cyclonic, ultra rare. Now that could be good. Oh, okay, and the Naladin we've not yet used. Apparently we got this, must have been last week, I think, unless it was from one of the guaranteed ultra rares from mission funds. It might have been earlier, but haven't tried it yet in large part because I'm not a huge fan of sniper rifles. The targeting VI ultra rare, okay. Hornet, oh, up to level 10. Okay, I think I heard some people, I mean, the Hornet, even in Mass Effect 3, does not have a lot of, or generally receives a lot of criticism, and I think I've heard similar stories for Mass Effect Andromeda as well, though we have yet to use it. Maybe we used it once very briefly. Thalkin, okay. Level 2, I don't think, no, we definitely haven't used that yet. That's not the one we were using earlier today, was it? It looks similar to it, but we also got a Ghost Concussive earlier, and now we're getting Ghost Concussive and Ghost Bulwark. Siphon, of course, would be our preference. We do have that. I think it's level 2 or something like that right now. Sweeper. When I didn't... we had what? Like 3.5, a little more than... or 3.6-ish million credits, which I think means we should have had on the order, in total, we should be opening on the order of about 70-ish packs in total here, if my math is correct, which, you know, it's 1:30 a.m., so it very well may not be. Turing Havoc, we started using that today. Indra, got a level on that as well. That's one that I think people were saying last week is not as good as it is in Mass Effect 3. Huntress. Definitely high priority to get more ranks on her. Her and the Juggernaut. Ishare. Okay. Charger S. Hornet. Okay, yes, so that was maxed out. Now we got the Bulwark for it. So I think that's our first rare pistol to get maxed out, and therefore our first rare pistol to start getting the alternate versions. Would it be our preferred pistol for that? No, probably not. But you have to start somewhere. And we did get lucky on the assault rifles because Ghost was far ahead, way ahead of every other assault rifle, I think. And that is definitely one that we like to get the alternate versions of early. Revenant. More Ishare. Shotgun, ultra rare. Consumable at least. Oh, what's this? Piranha leveled up? Okay. So that has, for the most part, been my go-to shotgun. We got it very early for level 1. Then once we started opening up the expert packs, we got one upgrade on it. I think that's when we got it last week. But getting more levels than that is definitely not a bad thing. What do we have here? The Angara Avenger! Oh, that's big. That's very big. So this is only our second ultra rare character we've unlocked. And this is, I mean, we do have the Asari Huntress, but those two, the Angara Avenger and the Asari Huntress, seems to be the go-tos for Plat in particular, for objectives where you can just sit in the hacks and or uploads for extended periods of time with the stealth grid. So that's huge. That is definitely, it might be our highest priority for our ultra rare characters for us to play. We shall see if we can get anything else. I mean, I'm not really sure we can get anything better than that besides maybe just paw upgrades. Talon, oh, that's only at 2. We did get our first paw last week. We got Inferno 2 now. That's one we, I believe, got from the mission funds somewhat recently. Max level Cyclonic, that's good. Scattershot. Never tried that one. Indra again. Falcon. Now I'm getting mixed up with the Ket assault rifles. They look very similar to me. Even some of the shotguns I think look similar to the point where I am probably going to mix them up. I probably already have mixed them up in my head without even realizing it. Falcon. Okay, that's great. We see, as you can see here, Juggernaut. Rank that up more. Falcon, and the game is going to continue to mess with my head like that. You sure, Lids? Do you remember that weapon? Was it the one you use? Human Guardian, rank 3, okay. Scorpion. Sandstorm. It's a few packs without an ultra rare now. I don't think we got any there. Yeah, like the Hesh looks kind of similar to the Falcon to me, even though that is a shotgun. Sidewinder again, okay. Oh, assault rifle amp. 2 ultra rares in 1 pack. Assault rifle amp max level and a second Angara Avenger. We'll take it. The first one was absolutely the most important part, just to have it available to us. But we'll take more ranks on it. Assault rifle barrel. Is that just the generic damage? Because if so, then that's definitely big to get that leveled up more. Katana S getting some levels too. Solarian Architect, seen that pop up a few times now. Katana S again. Scatter shot. Revenant. Hornet Concussive. Now got the first one of those. More max level Cyclonics. Nice. Turian Agent now keeps popping up. More Solarian Architect. Krogan Mercenary. Sweeper. Commando. Huntress again, very nice. Ghost can go. Whoa, okay, so yeah, Ghost is pretty far ahead when it comes to the alternate versions. Concussive 5. Whoa, okay. This is our first time getting the Dawn ultra rare shotgun. Okay, now, but this looks identical to the rare Ket shot. I assume these are both Ket weapons, but the other Ket shotgun that we were talking about before. This one doesn't have blue energy stuff around it, is the only discernible difference that I can tell. I mean, we'll take it. I wonder how similar those weapons are in function. Sniper rifle barrel, okay. Talon rank 3. More human commando. That might even be the rare character that we're the furthest along with. Don't quote me on that though. Katana S making good progress. Krogan Mercenary is at the very least tied with the Commando, I think. I think they're both 9. Guardian's a little bit further back. Equalizer, it looks cool. I don't think we've tried it yet, though. Oh. Universal Power Amp 4. That feels like that might be one of the worst of the ultra rare upgrades. Well, Biotic Power Amp, level 4, because presumably, in most circumstances, you're going to want to pick a specific type. And the generic one is not going to be the way to go. I mean, there are obviously some characters that have both biotic and tech or combat powers. So maybe in those cases it is worth it to stay with the generalist approach. Revenant. Commando now up to 10. Okay. Krogan Mercenary right behind, now also at 10. Artificer, yeah, a little bit behind there. Experience Enhancer, max level, nice. I mean, we'll get to a point, theoretically, when those experience enhancers are no longer of much use to us. Predator S. Because, you know, we're not, it's not like that's about to happen now, but we're getting we're getting closer to maxing out all of our characters, of course. Avenger S, that one's still behind the other S weapons, and that's the one that I probably would be most interested to use. That's a little disappointing. Venom. Human Artificer. Right now that's catching up with the other stuff. Sweeper. And I think that was our last one. We could do a technical mods pack if we wanted to. We could sneak one of those in. Sure, why not? We'll do that. I think there are actually still, despite us only having opened up a very small number of technical mod packs, I think there actually are some technical mods that we actually choose to use. Most notably the ones that deal damage, just pure weapons damage, but come with a downside. I think even at level 1, which is sometimes the case, they are still higher damage than our much higher level pure weapon damage mods that have no downside. And usually we decided that it is worth that trade-off. Not sure if that's the case with any of these, but we'll take them. All right. And so with that, I didn't check how many Apex points we had before we did that, but it was certainly in the 16,000s, I think. We might have gotten about 1,000 from that. That was generally, I think, the amount we were getting in the past, although I think that that was more credits than we had for any other session for opening packs other than the one we had last week. For all the ones we had prior to that, it was usually around 2 million rather than today's 3.6-ish million. And when we were doing the lower rarity ones, we actually got, we got about 1,000 for those, but with less credits. So I think that you get less Apex rating per credit when you're opening the higher packs. The higher rarity packs is the conclusion we can come to there, with a pretty decent sample size, seeing as how we have opened up several hundred of each type of pack at this point. But overall, I mean, today we did the challenge for the anniversary, which was nice, and we tried out a new character with that, the Turian Havoc Trooper, and just about maxed her out. Might technically look to respec her later because we did invest a tiny bit in Incinerate that we may need to have in Flat Cannon if we want to max that out. Otherwise, we're going to have to drop a little bit of fitness, but so be it. I mean, you know, it might have meant that by taking a character who had 1 tech power that had almost no investment in it, that it took us an eternity to get the daily done, but we did get the daily done. And no good mission funds options this week, it doesn't seem like, but as I was starting to say, we might end up looking to use those mission funds to get just the equipment stuff, the permanent equipment stuff in the future, because there are at least a few. I mean, we want to max those out, get all of them at some point. Yes, some are obviously much more practical than others, but there are some in particular that are pretty obvious weaknesses or absences, like the lack of just pure power cells. That one, at least off the top of my head, is the one that comes most to mind. But one other thing that I do want to say before we wrap up is that actually I am going to be out of town for the next 1.5 weeks. So for next week's stream, I will not be, well, there won't be a stream for Andromeda next week. So what I have done, however, is I have gone in and done at least one session off stream playing some characters that we had not otherwise played. So hope to fill in the gaps with at least on YouTube with that. So if you guys are looking for some more Mass Effect Andromeda stuff, then you should still have some new things coming your way even while I'm out of town. It does mean that unfortunately I am almost certainly not going to be able to accumulate any significant number of credits or mission funds for the next week or two. Actually, yeah, I need to double check, but I'm pretty sure that the day I come back from being out of town is the day that we would usually be streaming. So depending on the timing of all that, and depending on, theoretically, I might have 6 hours of jet lag. Don't know exactly how we're going to approach the stream on that day. I think we'll probably play it by ear, but we'll see. We'll see. As I said, at the very least, while I'm out of town, you should have at least one. I might be able to squeeze in a second video that is basically meant to be more or less the same format as what we do for our streams.